Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. Oh, Friday today. Let's see how busy it's gonna be. And what we gotta do, also have the weekend Warframe coming up. Let me just check as I just sat down myself. How is the server at this wonderful time? 400 people, so it's a little bit higher than the usual throughout the week. 50-50. Alright, doesn't look too bad. Alright, so we're doing alright. Good.
Do you come in truce?
Alright, so we're starting with a Zealot today. Just gonna follow the group here because we have healing spec, no DPS, so we'll try and heal outside of warbands, whatnot. And we'll see how things gonna go. We need to level this guy up for the guild as well. Been playing the Shaman a little bit too much. So this guy is 35, Shaman hit 38. Shaman, we have to go and buy the mound and start working on potions and whatnot. Also, it's time for the Shaman to start doing the PvE stuff to save up on crests. And we also have to level this guy up. Okay, well, give me a minute to see how we're gonna do this. Get my bearings. So we're on the top. They hit the door. 96. Well, I don't know, let's see if there's another warband. Trying to contact some people with pre-made Discord warbands to get a little bit better action, but... Alright, Zorbucks we're not joining. We already talked to the guy, we know he doesn't want us. Because of streaming, totally understandable. I think this is more of a puggy one. So, where is this? Oh, they're here. Okay. The totally open one. Which one do I need? That one. Man, I really wish they would bring a system here that you don't have to buff everybody individually with this. They need to bring some sort of an option. We need some sort of an option for that. So we also need that dude. Need to remove that one. Blobby today. Let's see how things are gonna play out when people get staggered already. this one? Oh, it's silence. I am way too close. Gotta fuck up a bit. Not my fault. Tanks have a tendency to overextend. Warcrest 0? What do you mean 0? What? Doesn't sound right. You're having to say 0 Warcrests. What? Is that a thing? I've never seen that one before. Must be new. You want 0 shit. Excellent. We got 0 crests. Oh, we're doing on crests, by the way. Ooh, 2,000. Okay. So, okay, let's get a little bit of an update here. Even numbers. Order has most of the battle objectives. We have a 3-star keep. They have a 2-star keep. Looks like they did try to siege us, but they failed. And now we're just running around. I don't know if we're actually going to siege. We'll see. Let's see how things go. Well, since we got into this map, it looks like Order, though, has been doing most of the killing. They have 74 kills now. I've got 33. I don't know if the numbers are different. It only counts when I go in. Hey, Toth! Hi, buddy. Not too bad. How are you doing on your end? Well, unfortunately updates are required. I really hate updates or missing updates, because these days if you don't have every single update, especially on drivers and whatever, nothing really works. And when you do them, you don't have any guarantees actually your system is going to work. How many times we put like NVIDIA drivers on and you have to take them off, wait for another week because nothing works. But thankfully so far I don't have a lot of issues. But for today, yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, stick with Warhammer today. We got Enshrouded all Sunday, 12-hour stream. We'll see how the day is gonna be here, trying to level up the Zealot a little bit for the guild. Got the Shaman 38, switch into full heal to do the dungeons. So we should be doing some PvE next week. Try and get, save ourselves a little bit of crests. But for today, and then I'm gonna have to do that on the Zealot as well, so it's a lot of PvE coming. But it's not a bad thing. Thing is, we gotta find some people to carry us a little bit, because really I don't remember the tactics whatnot on these things. It's been a while. But it looks like warbands are on the map today. So we're gonna have some big fights eventually. Question is, are we gonna have big fights trying to, you know, take battle objectives and keeps? Or are we gonna have what happened yesterday, sit in Prague and go from the square to the war camp, from the war camp to the square, from the square to the war camp, from the war camp to the square, and you know how that goes. Because that is really boring. I don't mind like a lot of warbands running around taking objective keeps and then meeting somewhere in the battlefield, but the whole back and forward situation is, well, I suppose after 10 years a bit tiresome, isn't it? just a bit. Let there be battles. We need blood from the blood god. This is not enough blood. We need more blood. But I have a look. I didn't. You know what? I didn't check today. I didn't check if anybody had planned any dungeons on the guild today. That would have been a good opportunity to do some stuff. I'll stick on the back lines. Stick to the back lines. Are we engaging, or looks like we're gonna have a bit of a fight here? Why the hell do we have people dying on this? Why are being pushed so hard in this? Where's the backup? Why is everybody running? Come on, people! I can't heal with all this pressure. This is not how shit works. There we go, finally, some XP is coming in, finally. And here comes the counter push. But it's time for me to move back. If I wasn't being body blocked constantly. I do try, but I have to admit, Toth, that although I have been playing Rune Priest for a very long time, and I know how to heal. It's pretty much the same between, you know, the Rune Priest and the Zealot, similar spells, whatnot, but I have to admit that the Shaman healing is freaking awesome. Like, if I have to choose right now between the two, I would hands down pick the Shaman. So much better in my opinion, so many options. I mean, just the fact you can pick a target and you increase your healing on that specific target 15%, you like link yourself to them. Potting 3 people at the same time, healing 3 people at the same time. And that's like not even your group heals. So good. Super mobility. Like super mobile. Come on, get some kills. Funny thing is, I'm getting XP, I'm getting influence, I'm getting all that kind of stuff. I'm not getting any crests. Why am I not getting any crests? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are there no crests, man? I don't like this back and forward. Looks like everybody's mounting up. Yeah, there we go. Finally, 2 crests. Finally. We're not sieging. That's my question. Why are we not sieging? We need a siege. Let's see where we're going.
Never turn your back.
Yeah, I can't wait to get to 38. Whoa. What's happening? Why did... Looks like Tweets is acting up. Alright, picked up his back. Sorry, I'm trying to see what's up with the feeds here, because it says that I'm streaming okay, no problems on my end, but Twitch seems to be acting up, and YouTube. I don't understand what the problem is. I'm sure it will sort itself out. That kind of got me out of surprise. And all of a sudden everything was like, reload, reload. Yeah, it looks like Destroy is closing up on the kill count, which is a good thing. I'm stuck on something. Did I miss? Uh-huh. Okay. And of course it crashes. Normal, normal, normal. I know there are some optimizations coming up. On the next patch, which hopefully will address this issue. I'm not the only one having this issue. Some other people have the same problem. When you try to go to a map and you have a loading screen, and it's a lot of people trying to get in the same spot, the game just crashes, so. Hey, baby Smurf. Oh, good afternoon to you too. Oh, that is, the UI I'm using is mine. Hold on now, because I lost my warband. I'll type it for you on the chat there for you. That is Yak UI, and I just modified it to fit my needs, basically. Yeah, you can find that on the forums. If you just search on the forums for that one, you can make your own. Now, of course, we crashed, which means my spells don't work, so I have to fix them again. This is one little issue that I have with this add-on, and I don't know how to fix it. I need to spend some more time to see if I can fix this. So every time I need to change the character, I understand why I have to like move the spells of every character on the top of the list. That makes sense, but it has some double entries, which doesn't allow me to save this, and I have every time to come and delete these extra lines to save things. Anyways, we'll fix that. But yeah, I mean, this one is heavily modified. It's Yak UI, but I've modified it to look like this. I have it for years. It's a fairly heavy add-on UI. I think we're running about 60. Or at least used to run about 60, 68 add-ons. It has, in my opinion, with a couple of exceptions, because after the year that I took a little bit of a break, a lot of new stuff been added and people just using those ones. It has pretty much everything you need for a healer, DPS, alerts, bars, casting bars, even assistance for warband running and everything. Kill counts, pop-ups. But then, you know, you can always add extra ones if you need them. But, I mean, I'm still adding things, like I need to add a couple of things. Just to make it a little bit more all around. But, the thing is, I don't have any, like, you know, super wow coding skills. So I want to, like, iron out some problems like that one on the enemy one, because it's just annoying. Every time I crash, I have to go through that process constantly. Jesus Christ. Like a whole fucking warband which can't kill a level 18 warrior priest. Who Punk is? I don't know. I don't know, Broke. I don't know who Punk is. I don't even know what that is. Is that a person? Is that an NPC? I have no idea. No idea. No, not even a clue. Very, very slow response there, leaving people get in. Really need to get the stun on this guy. Alright, looks like Order hasn't moved here yet. This is a little bit weird. What the fuck? Okay. Why? What the? Oh, I forgot that. No, I mean the name doesn't ring a bell, despite the fact being about a year away. That doesn't ring a bell. I don't know. I mean, since I've gone, they've changed what, 2, 3 community managers, something like that. No, I'm not sure. Guess I've changed it to 6. Let's move this up here so I don't have that issue again. But since we're talking about add-ons and stuff, here's one thing you should never do, despite the fact that I do it. Do not use shared profiles with your characters, because what happened in the previous fight, I remember having a control button, control key plus the button on my mouse to do something, but this is a different character. But I am personally using shared profiles, so if I change the key assigned for this character, it changes in all 6 that I'm using, so you have to be very careful, so don't do that. No, key sets don't reset after crash. No, I mean they shouldn't. It's the key press button on enemy that it does. You need to fix it and then log out to save it. It's only the enemy one. The sets don't reset. But what happened was on the shaman on control and mouse button 5 I have something, but I'll change this also here because I'm using shared profiles. Anything I change here, it will change in all my characters. And that can be potentially devastating if you don't know what you're doing, because if you add an add-on and it screws everything, all characters are screwed. So use individual profiles. It's better if you load it, change the name, and save it on that character, so anything you do stays locally rather than shared profiles. So. Okay, so I'm trying to read what you said there, bro. The thing is, when someone is getting banned, okay, if you see the message in-game, it's not a character name, it's an account name. So like if they ban Chaotic Fix right now, you won't see Chaotic Fix being banned, you will see my account name being banned. So that can create a little bit of a confusion there. So maybe Punk was the account name and not the character name. You gotta verify that. If you got the name from the chat, when they ban someone, it's the account name that comes up. As far as I know, unless they change something. Maybe that's why that doesn't ring a bell. Well, let's drop that one down. Have our passive healing going on. And let's chill here. There isn't a lot of water on this, so I'm hoping for a nice quick siege. However, Smurf, there is... I don't know if I have that. I had somewhere some instructions of how you can move your keybinds like from one profile to the other, or if you format, you can bring them back on or whatever from one character to the other if you're using the same setup. Because I'm using the same setup. I have like 1, 2, 3. I have F, Control, and Shift buttons. I'll see if I can find a text file somewhere on my messy archiving system. And if I find it, I'll try and send it to you. So if you need to move your keybinds from one profile to the other or a different character, that will help you. You move some files in the game, but I don't remember them to tell you right now. I need to check that that thing. Should have it somewhere. Oh, we have a nice little glitch there. Okay, it's nice when people are all asleep. Looks like orders coming in, and we're gonna get the defense because people are sleeping. No paying attention. See, this is the problem that I have for like the community, the people that play sometimes. Yeah, I don't remember the exact process, Malmar. I have it somewhere written in a text file. Along with my backup for the UI. I mean, I have one brain, you know, summer, winter, it's the same brain over and over again. It doesn't remember everything. Now, where is this guy? Oh, he's down there. We had this kind of like conversation before, but I don't know why they made the Zilla to shout. Like half his spells shouting. Oh, so you only have to move in profile settings, XML. Okay, good. Try to remember that. There you go. If you need to move your keybinds. Thanks, Malmar. Malmar, since you said that, yeah, it's a question. Do you think you can fix my enemy problem? I know you know about coding and stuff. Maybe you can help me out. See if you can locate what the problem is so I can fix it on my end. I had a look on the LUA files, but I couldn't find it, so it might be somewhere else. What? They're coming main again. Brave souls. At 16% on the inner. How's the ROM doing? 98%. Yeah, doesn't even need healing. What's my problem? Well, first of all, I was born. We're passing through that. Well, when if you go into unit frames, okay, on the visual parts, when you first load the game, right, you have a distance bar and a disabled HP twice on this here, and on effect indicators you have twice Word of Pain and twice Boiling Blood. So if I crash now I come back, it will be 2 of each. And when you're trying to change anything, you're trying to click save, it says you have duplicate entries and you need to manually delete those before you can save. So I'm assuming it might be somewhere in one of those ULA files that has an extra entry on Boiling Blood and Word of Pain and distance HP bars. I've looked into it, but I just couldn't locate it. I just need to find a way to remove that so I can do the change, click save and be done with it, because otherwise I have to go and delete 4 things every time I need to make a tiny change. Ooh, where is my warband? My warband is in there, the warband leader is out here. That's definitely no good. All my warband is there. You just kill PvE stuff, and we have all the people here. Okay, well, I got my XP and everything. Everybody's dying. There's, I think, the 3rd floor pushed down. Well, my little add-on is not doing great. It's picking up targets all over the place. Oh, where's the shaman? Alright, resurrection duty. Let's see if we have... And this dude here. Up. Whereas helper is not, I mean, it's picking up some stuff, but God, this is the most boring part, is the Lord. 100 people DPSing one little bastard. Why do I have a feeling we have a lot of people just what you call it? They're just auto-attacking on this. Looks like we have order. Because I'm getting renown. Where's order? They're still on the 3rd floor. Well, Broke 84. There was a lot of things that were happening in the past. One incident. I mean, I have people, you know. Well, the Marrow pool is a very problematic topic because they always created problems. It's not just the fact you can be pulled and die. It's kind of it feels unfair if you pull from across the world or whatever. But the pools work in different ways, all of them, and that is I think it's one of the reasons why they're frustrating for the community. There are a lot of different instances throughout the years. For example, I know people that threatened the dev team and they got banned. I know people that reported other people from, you know, the other side, but because I was playing Order, I can only speak from Order to Destra side, okay? That reported people on Destra side that were like cheating or hacking or whatever, and the Order person got banned instead because they were friends with the GM. Then the GM got banned and removed from the team eventually, but I don't know if the person came back. We had people reporting people cheating on both sides, and the dev team, I say dev team include GMs, CMs, PMs, whatever their acronyms are, they never did anything. Sometimes they don't even reply, even with video evidence. We have situations where one side is doing something, and this is an event that happened like 3 or 4 years ago, and I was part of it, where we were defending High Pass Keep, and we had choppers pulling people from the ground floor of the defense, from the walls, from inside the keep on the ground floor outside. So we kind of said, you know what, this is enough. You know, this is not fair. So we brought all the engines and respec them into pool, right? And we started pulling all the Destra inside the keep and destroying them. We brought like 15, 20 engineers, 1, 2, 3 pool, all together at the same time. It was a massacre. So while Destra was doing that, they were very happy. Once we started doing it in massive, more than they were doing it, they called the GM in, and the GM contacted us. A good friend of mine were on Discord as well, and he shared the screen with me to see this. And they said, look, if you don't stop doing that, you know, I'm going to take action. And we said to him, when they stop abusing this, then we will as well. They started it. And what did he do? He broke the doors of the keep with no warning, no nothing, and he left everybody in. Of course, 2 days later, there was a public apology for this, but the damage was done. And that's the problem, like, the damage, when the damage is done, it's very hard to fix it. You know what I mean? Like, for me right now, there's 1+, the team is always GMs, PMs, and all this kind of people, everybody. I was on the side of Destra. You know what I mean? Unless I see something similar, for me, it goes like this. And this optics, these actions from people in the team are generating is very difficult to change people's minds. This is why when somebody joins the team, although, you know, I understand that we need people, they have to be vented somehow, that they're playing for a long time, they got a good reputation, whatever, they can do the job. I don't know how easy that is to do with people online, but we had incidents on both sides from a lot of things, you know. I'm not even going to touch the forums, because forums is a different kind of thing. I'm more interested in the things that happen in the game. The forums is a different animal on its own, so I'm not going to deal with that. But in-game, yeah, we had a lot of incidents for a lot of things. I mean, people been banned for 4 years because of their name, which is kind of bullshit, because you could just tell them, look, if you don't change it within a week or whatever, then we're going to ban somebody for the name, and then that's it. That is like one of the weirdest bans ever. And I'm a friend with the guy that got banned. But his ban was lifted a couple of weeks ago. After 2 years, 3 years, something like that. Which, I mean, there are people here that have been using hacks and cheats and shit like that, and they're still playing the server. They have a very good name, which I'm not going to name because probably they stopped doing it or whatever. There's no need to, you know, point fingers, whatever. But I have been around a while, you know. I know a couple of people, whatever, that they used to or they still do. I don't know. I stopped looking into things like that. But these events happen every day, you know. It's just that, and I know it sounds a little bit biased, but unfortunately it is, because when I was playing 11 years only order, I can only see the bad things on the Dastro side. I'm pretty sure the people do the same shit. But I don't have evidence for that, because when you play that side, it's difficult to see it. You know, it doesn't happen to you. It's like next to you, it's behind you, it's not in front of you. So, but yeah, I mean, there's still people do stuff. So don't be surprised, you will see a lot of things happening. Hey Fisk, good morning, good afternoon, whatever, welcome. So yeah, there's a lot of stories to go around. I think in any game you will find stories like that. The problem is not to have stories like this of people cheating, hacking, abusing, trolling, you know, getting really aggressive or toxic. I mean, that happens in every game. Every PvP game has that, especially PvP games, because they bring out that aggression into people, you know? And they get upset when they lose. You see me, you know, I can get triggered and complain and complain and complain, and it happens. The problem is, you know, that is going to happen. That is like a guaranteed thing that's going to happen. The problem or the question is, how does the devs and how does the community deals with this kind of people? That is what we need to work on. You can fix people's greediness or people's need for instant gratification or people's need to press one button and kill everybody and feel good about themselves, but those that abuse the system or intentionally abuse broken skills that we all know they're broken for their own benefits and all that kind of stuff, it's up to those two entities, the devs and the community, to fix that. Evil as in evil something that is bad, or evil the person that I know and you know? Yeah, hold on, there's a bit of a chat here, but because I gotta keep an eye on people's lives here, because occasionally they take damage. Oh, okay. Well, these events, like evil getting banned or whatever. I mean, the population also dropped. For example, when Deal, I don't know if you know Deal, same spelling as the spice. When Deal got banned, there's a lot of people still playing when Deal got banned, but population comes back in after a while. Oh, we had, I mean, I knew Evil on the streams and we chatted, you know, stuff like that, but I didn't know his gameplay too much. He wasn't around too much. Different time zones. But, I mean, CSI was a great player. Deal was one of the best order tanks, and he got banned. There's been a lot of people. It's kind of... it's weird, like people that get a big name sometimes, they get banned. Well, some people could ban for good reason, some people get banned for no reason, some people not given a chance. And I think sometimes people get banned just because they piss somebody off. There are a lot of people who, instead of trying to get better and improve in the game, they will resort into things like that, where they will cry on the forums, try and get a GM and say, oh, this guy, you know how many times I have been reported for cheating? The only good thing about me is that when I do stuff, you know, I might play Saturday or whatever, but pretty much 99% of my gameplay is recorded. So when somebody accuses me of cheating, I have evidence that I'm not cheating. I've been reported over like 30 or 40 times of cheating when Fixer was the tankiest engineer on the server and melees were just dying on my feet because I wasn't catching them. People, you know, also just to put this on the other side, the other perspective, you know how many times I complain on stream like, what the fuck happened? How did I die? What did this guy do? Do you just fucking like teleport or this or that? And then have some friends like Malmar here, for example, that said, hey, your skill was on cooldown. Hey, you missed that. There was a witch hunter behind you and blew you up. I miss things when I play and I complain because like, what the hell happened? You know, you didn't see it. You feel like something's wrong. And thankfully I have guys like you and like Malmar here who comes in and, you know, puts me straight. Also had more people in the past, but just saying Malmar because he's active on the chat now. Yeah, also people avoid bans for years, yes. I mean, some people have, you know, close relationships with team members, whether it's a dev, a GM, a CM, a PM, a TM, whatever the acronyms are. And even if you report them, you know, the friend says, hey, dude, calm down for a bit and you're okay, you know. We've seen that. I know cases like this. Yeah. I mean, look, the latest drama that happened before I left was Gravel's drama situation, which I'm not gonna talk about. If you know it, you know it. If you don't know it, sorry, I'm not getting into that because that is a huge topic. It'll take us a month to talk about it. That was the last drama I was aware of, and to tell you the truth, now that I'm coming back into the game, I'm not really paying much attention to it. Like before, I had my recording software on. When I was doing battles, I would press it just to make sure I record if somebody's cheating or is doing things so I can report them, help the community, try and, you know, keep a decency in the game, whatever. Now I don't really give a shit anymore because I know nothing happens from my perspective. I gave up. Although, on the other hand, the community also has people like Doth Mantra, for example, which is also a streamer. You should go and follow him and watch him. He does a lot of nice content for Warhammer and other things. And Doth is also has done massive work for the server, from writing quests, from writing text, for a lot of stuff. Who have never given up. I kind of gave up after a couple of years of trying to support the project, the community, you know, whatever I could, from making websites, streaming 24 hours and doing. I gave up because there was no response from the community. It was a handful of people, and at some point I'm like, that's it, I can't be asked anymore to deal with this. There was no support from the community. Maybe I've run into some bad GMs or whatever over time, and I just said, you know what, I'd rather spend my time and do something else, and I don't want to be aggravated when I play. I try. I mean, if you've seen After I Returned, I will never stop complaining about things, you know, that's a given, you know. But I don't know if you noticed, the thing I'm a little bit more relaxed now that I'm not dealing with a background drama and all that kind of shit anymore. I don't pay much attention. Things are better for me that I don't deal with a behind the scenes situation. Influence done. Purple loot bag, 19 crests. Well, we did not wipe. We recovered, and we're still recovering here. We're pulling some people up. Alright, so, because I'm not familiar with this. So, moved it down to Dragon Wake, okay. Pushing further. Okay. Don't want to leave anyone alive. Get them, get them. Alright, purple bag is no bad. I need to grab my... How many do I have for the Genesis stuff? 20! So we need another 25. Okay, so we'll grab all the Genesis. Have all the Genesis tokens. Alright, one map down. Several to go. One map down, several to go. Let's keep going. Alright, where are we going now? It's a big question. Oh, influence also is done.
I bid you welcome.
Ooh. Take the offhand.
You bring news?
Ooh, that's better. Empty. That's a hard one. Okay, we'll grab that.
Get away.
They go, we can use that one. Although, yeah, it gets a little bit of toughness. Yeah. Put those things down there so I don't sell them by mistake. Ah, I have one more bag. Genesis. 29, we need 45. Where did we go? Back to Ostland. Empire. Ostland. Don't crash, please don't crash. I beg you. Be nice. Don't crash. Thank you. So we'll try and do, well, it's going to be Nightmare, you know this. We'll try and do the Weekend Warfront as well. But I'm losing track with the chat. Don't know how anybody... No, it doesn't look like someone's doing combat. I gotta run a lot of PvE stuff. That's the other purple bag. I'll grab it later. No, we're not going anywhere. That was a bit weird because the guy started a countdown to start moving and then the countdown finished, but we were still standing there. I was like, what's going on? What's happening? Has anything changed in Troll Country where we're gone? 3 stars for us, 2 stars and 20%. Sorry, 3 stars for Order, my bad. 2 stars and 20% for us, okay. I think we've got new people in the group. Let's buff them. And to those that were stuck on ads, welcome back. This might be a little bit of slow start here. So are we going to do something? I want to believe that the Warband leader is talking with other Warband leaders to arrange something, because... Ah, we're gonna move, finally. let them go a little bit more forward, because as a healer, I don't need to be on the front lines. You're saved, brother. Alright, so I suppose we're gonna roam around, try and get some kills. Let's see how things gonna. Where are we going? Ow, crap. We do have enough similar amount of order players. We know where they are, but we don't seem to be engaging them as much as I would like. And I swear, typing and playing this game it's a multitasking nightmare. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, I moved too slowly. You again. Well, bro, that's the problem with X-realming or playing both sides. That is what I don't like. I've explained that 1,000 times. I will say it again. Not explaining, but I said it 1,000 times. That it's one thing if you want to play, you know, just one character, whatever. Here's the, yeah. Well, see, we are entering a gray zone on that one because. In the last 2 weeks, there have been 2 or 3 accounts banned for kill trading, 1v1. But this is the thing, though, and I've said this before. Okay, so you have like, sorry, sometimes it's hard to put my thoughts into words, but I'll try to do this a better job. So, let's say, bro, you play, I don't know, an engineer on order, and then on your own you decide to go and try, I don't know, the Magus on Dash Route, okay? So you can see if it's better, maybe you like it, maybe you want to play that one, whatever. That's fine, right? But when you take an entire guild and say, yeah, well, 2 days we're going to play Order and 2 days we're going to play Destra or whatever the ratio is or whatever, there comes a problem because, like, I know, for example, Bene Teliax, for example, that not every member of Bene is playing Destra. So it's not like the entire guild is going into Destra, but it is most of it, or 99% of it, right? So what's going to happen is, if Bene, for example, runs on the map and they find a Bene Order member, they're going to say, well, he's part of our guild, just let him. It's normal, and I can accept that. But me being, for example, on a Pug Warband with Bene, I want my kill, because I play Destra, only Destra. Okay? I'm not talking about me specifically, me as the player, right? So why should that player lose 1 kill? And the other problem that I have is, can I trust somebody that comes from the other side, whether it's Order or Destra, that's going to do a Pug Warband, and I'm going to be in it, that it's playing in his fullest, like the same way you play your main? Because, like, I'm talking about myself. When I play Fixer, I want to be absolutely perfect. I don't want Fixer to die. I want Fixer to get all the kills, you know, all that kind of shit. When, for example, I was going to Destra to have a little go on my squig, I didn't give a shit if I was dying or not. It was not important to me, because my main me that represents me in the game is Fixer. You know what I mean? So I can't trust that somebody from one side or the other moves, makes a warband, and is playing on his fullest. He's not skipping his guildmates. He's not skipping his friends. And we did have 1 or 2 occasions where, as most of you guys know, the warband leaders do talk on regional chat and whatever, basic information. So we did have a case where a Destra character, when I was playing Order, came over, was running a Pug Warband, a full Warband, and the organized guild Warband leader said, we need you to hold the postern. And when the door went to 4%, he told his Warband to war report to a different map. And what happened was, of course, the postern was empty. No one was defending. We had no reports because there was no one there to tell us that we got a bridge. And we lost the entire keep. Everybody got wiped. They got a massive amount of kills. And that's that. I can't trust, because we know how people are, I can't trust that somebody from one side or the other is going to play and kill everybody, regardless if there's the guild, the friends, I don't know, whatever, what else we have. I can't trust that they have the best interest of the side. This is why, and sometimes we say that, you know, we used to have realm pride and everybody was playing for one side, they wouldn't switch and do stuff, and then we knew who our leaders were, if they're good, if they're bad, you could trust them or not. Now you don't know anything, like, and of course when you can change your name every month, how do I know, you know, this guy's good, that guy's bad, is he on my side or not? He could be somebody that hates me, right, and he just doesn't give me enough heals, he gives me enough so I don't complain, but not enough to keep me alive, and, you know. Fisk, I don't doubt that. I mean, you will see me that as soon as I see Tosh, and most of you know to shut Kid up, the other streamer, right? We play together with my engine, he's a Slayer, or he's IB now, and my Rune Priest, whatever. If I see him on the map, yeah, I'm going to kill him. But he knows it. But not everybody is doing that. Or how can I trust that a guild doesn't make an arrangement with another guild, their own guild on the other side, that, okay, I'm going to lead a Pack Warband, just me, and this week that you guys playing Order, or you guys playing Destro, and I'm going to lead them to you, right? And we're just going to pretend that, yeah, you're organized and we are, you know, we're not organized and we're losing. I'm going to feed you to level up on this side. You're going to say, yeah, this shit doesn't happen, or do you have proof? No, these are all kind of like, you know, imaginary scenarios, but you cannot prove that they happen, or you cannot prove that they don't happen. So, me personally, as Fixer, I don't trust these people that switch sides all the time. Yes, now I'm playing Destro, but have you seen me on Order? You know what I mean? I decided to switch sides, and I'm here. I don't go 2 days here, 2 days there, whatever. I might switch to Order, right? If there's like a nice item I want to get on Fixer for an event, or I might switch when maybe Tosh says, because he doesn't play Destro, like, hey, let's play together Wednesday. I'll go and log in something and play, yes. But you don't see me doing this, and you don't see me, oh, Destra order has like 400% AO, let me just switch over, is better. I don't do that shit. And like I said before, and I explained this one more last time for today, I don't mind when people play both sides, right? I do mind when they extra, when they play one side to create AO and then they switch, you know, and screw some people over or whatever. There are levels and levels, so it's very difficult to control that. It's very difficult to distinguish sometimes, you know. Yeah, but the thing is, this extra realming, for example, also generates moments which create problems. For example, a guild that, let's say predominantly, let's say that 5 days a week that guild plays Order, and 3 days a week that guild plays Destra, okay? A 5-3 ratio. And an event comes in, right? What's going to happen is, because they already have what they need on the side that they play 5 days, right? For the duration of the event, let's say 1 week, they're all going to be on the other side because their characters don't have these things. They want them to get them. Imagine when that happens and you get like 6 guilds, for example, from Destra, shifting to Order for 1 week for the event because they don't have it. It's the only time they can get it. You create 1 week of imbalanced server, right? Or the other way around. We've seen this on this event. There was a huge shift for people going over to Order just for the event until they were done, and then they came back and whatever. And also we also have the other problem where oh, I forgot it. Fuck. I got distracted trying to see where we are in the game, and I forgot what I was going to say, the other problem. It will come back to me. But generally speaking, yeah, this whole thing with guilds having both sides or whatever. Oh, that's what I'm going to say. We have guilds which they claim that, you know, we play both sides and we pick sides so that we maintain the balance of the AO, which some do. No offense to anyone, some do. But they don't do it all the time because they're going to say, well, the event is on and we need it, and then every single guild is going to say the same thing, like, oh, it's the event, we need it, we'd already have it on Order side or Destra side or whatever, and we're just going to stick 1 week here. So yeah, we have a guild on both sides. Yes, we switch to balance the server out, but only when it's convenient for us. So we don't do it for the server, we do it for us. You know what I mean? So it's complicated. I'm just saying all the different things that can happen, and they do happen in whatever, you know, ratio or occurrence or anything like that. But these are things that exist. Now, how are you going to fix this? I honestly don't know, and I stopped caring. I don't care. I've decided to play Destra for a while. I'm playing better or worse. We were playing during the event with 60 and 80% AO. We were playing with 6% Order side. You know, I mean, there were time periods where Destra was 60% of the server and 65. I've done hundreds of maps with 100% AO for Order instead of Destra. Well, yeah, I mean, like the weekend stuff. There's a lot of pre-mades. It's a nice way of actually seeing if there's another pre-made running the weekend Warfront. You can switch sides and fight them on the, you know, from the other side. That actually, I would say that is actually one of the best uses of playing both sides, because that is a constant complaint from both sides that, hey, we're trying to do the weekend Warfront and we're just running all pre-mades and with solo players, and you know, some of them are like a two-party thing, so having somebody running it on purpose to help out, I think it's a good thing. Oh shit, we overstayed our welcome there. But the thing is, Fisk, I'll say again, some people do it, some people claim to do it, and some people only do it when it suits them. Oh yeah, I mean, I go in and I give it a try, and if there's like, you know, I'll do a couple of 1, 2, maybe 3 runs and it's the same pre-made, then I quit. I am in a little bit of a disadvantage because of streaming as well. People don't want to be on stream, people don't want to be on Discord, people don't want to be, you know, live stream without delay, blah blah. So I always, pretty much, most of the times I end up soloing most of the content. Heavens. Yeah, but Fisk, you can only speak for your guild. There's another, what, 10 guilds, 11 guilds that they don't do exactly what you guys do. I'm not blaming anybody. I mean, this is a free game and everybody's free to do whatever they want. Like I said, I'm past that. We're just having a general discussion on the situation that some people are creating. That's it. I'm not going to change it. There's nothing I can do. But I think it's not a bad thing to inform people of situations that exist that they may not be aware of. And that's all. I mean, I got used to it. But that's really, I mean, I got used to it. That's really not a very nice or thing to say. What the f... What? Okay, AoE from the lion, 100, 1100. Retribution, 1000. Retribution, 1000. Spin axe from the, I think the spin axe is called whirling axe. I think that's a lion, isn't it? Yeah. I got 4 hits. 4 hits, approximately 5,000 damage. Honestly, I stopped there to heal. I didn't expect that they're gonna push that hard and that fast. I thought our tank's gonna kind of, you know, body block them, but I was mistaken. Simple as that. I was mistaken. Robot boy is a little bit far. Trying to keep the tank alive. Man, I hate some people. Like, okay, they're dead, okay? Some people here from the group here, they're dead. And the war camp is right fucking there. It's like 20 feet behind us. Just fucking resurrect and run back. It's not like across the map. It's right behind us. You know what I mean? It's like right behind us. It couldn't be any closer. Just respawn and run back into battle. Don't waste my time to get you up while I need to heal somebody else being pressured. And then just sit there. Oh, res me, man. Like, this guy could have been resurrected and run back in like 5 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I don't understand what people are like thinking. Are they bored? Because, fuck me, if they're bored, log out for fuck's sakes. You know what I mean? I'm busting my fingers here to keep people alive. They die, and they don't just respawn and come back to support. It's, oh, zombie here, man. Come on, man. Yeah, no, I just that I don't really have. I mean, I'm on dominate. What am I running on this? I'm on Devastator, man. I can't take any damage whatsoever. Yeah, the pounce is a bit of a bitch, but then again, the Squiggy has that. So as far as like skills on both sides, I think that's kind of balanced there. The Squig has the pounce, also has the charge with no immunities. Problem is, there is 55% of Warder playing Lions, whereas only 20% of Dastro playing Squigs, and out of that 20%, I don't even know how many of those are melee, because I don't think there's a lot. I don't think a lot of Squiggies play melee. It's like a handful of those. And we're moving into this shit, and nobody's seen the warband to the right, I suppose? Yes? That is right there over the hill coming in. Nobody... No? Are we shifting to them now? Trying to drop some hots to people. And Sork is gonna blow up. Nope, Morale didn't have time to pick him up. Nope, I can't res. I need to keep running. Tanks are dying. Okay, Sork is back up. I can't see the Sork. How the hell do I always run out? I mean, these people get out of line of sight so fast. So easily. Finally a crest, a little bit of XP. Finally something's happening. Well, if I like the Zealot. Well, I've been playing Rune Priest for a long time. And I do enjoy the healers in general in my MMOs. I like healing. Despite the fact that I've been playing the Rune Priest for like maybe 6-7 years, it's the same playstyle with the Zealot. I have to say that now that I started playing a Shaman healer, I'm enjoying it a lot more. Yeah, you get used to it. It's not so bad, but I kind of like the Shaman healing a lot because of the triple hot, the triple single target heal, the link with the player you need to keep alive, and he's a little bit shorter. I can hide him in bushes. And he doesn't have to buff everybody individually. He's a little bit more mobile, I think. So, also can like DPS and heal at the same time. I like it. No, I mean they did buff the healers, no doubt. It feels better, but gameplay wise, I'm starting to tilt towards the Shaman healing a little bit more. I kind of like it. So I switched my Shaman into healing. I just need to fix his I need to fix a little bit his tree. I don't think I'd done that yesterday, and his renowned stuff. Hey, Sal. It's classified as a pet. Is that how we get the line on the guard pack with a little paw on it? It's classified as a pet. Really? Oh, I didn't know about the damage thing. Really? Gotta keep having that. Oh, I see the counter push coming in. What? The fuck? Well, dude, honestly, like, I'm paying a lot of attention to the bars on enemy rather than anything else. And that punt, it just felt like, you know, I was static, and then somebody punted me and I instantly died mid-air. Then I've seen a bit hit by like 15 people. Can we do it? Yeah, we can do it. Sorry, Malmor and Salt, I see what you guys are typing, but I'm trying to not be that healer. That's a big push backwards. I don't know, do I have a button for the pet stuff, pet name?
What you after? Good riddance.
So I was just reading the options on guard list. It's funny that the thing is a pet, though. It's kind of funny. And here comes the bolster. Gonna, it's good follow on this dude, not this dude, that dude. Have a quick look on the population stuff. Where is the website? Refresh. 51 Destro, 51% Destro, 49 Order. And let's have a look on. Wow! Holy shit! 65% are playing Lion and 50% are playing Shadow Warriors? Holy shit! 50% Warrior Priests? What the fuck? 65% is Lions. There's 22 Lions on Order. 11 Shadow Warriors, 5 Engineers, 6 Bright Wizards, 6 Slayers, and 6 Witch Hunters. 22 Lions. Holy shit. I told you there will come a time there will be only Lions, Archmages, Shadow Warriors, and Swordmasters. Will be the entire Order population. It's gonna be an elf dress-wearing, disgusting thing as warbinds. Jesus. 65%. I mean, 55 was the highest we've seen it. 65% of Orders playing Lions. On tier 4. I mean, we're not counting how many are like on tier 2 or tier 1 leveling at the moment. 65%. Holy shit. This might be a very bad time for me to play Shaman, man. It might be a very bad time. Might be a very bad time. Honestly, even if it is like 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm gonna I wake up, for example, I'll check. I'm looking for the time. I'm gonna look at that pie with a million order. It's gonna say 100% Lions. Dude, I still can't get it off my head. 65%. Alright, so it looks at least today that we have some serious communication. Salmon population, hold on a second. Destruction, tanks, melee, ranged. We got shaman. Yeah, it's on the healing part. Okay, 14 shamans, 34%. Yeah, but it's kind of split though. We have like 34% shamans, 13 dogs, and 14 zealots. Now, it says 14 shamans. The 34% is 14 shamans, but I don't know how many of them are DPS or not, but it's more spread out. But if we look on Order right now with 51 players, 10 more than Destro, you have 24 Warrior Priests, 47. Like, it's 32, 34, 34 on Destro. Order seems to have this one-sided on the classes, like 50% Shadow Warriors, 65 Lions, 47 Shadow Warriors, 47 Warrior Priests, and Swordmaster is 37, Ironbreaker 33 and 29 on Knight. Okay, that's more or less okay, but those other numbers, man, it's just, you know, it's 3 classes dominate there. But on Destro as well, we have 11% Blackguards, 34% Black Orcs, and 55 Chosens. Chosens, I think, will always be the top tank on Destro, just, you know, not just for the utility of the auras, but also with the looks. People really like how the Chosens look in this game. I think, of course, then is the Black Orc, and then last, I think, is the Blackguard, I think. But I tell you what, I am extremely happy with the Warbands today. I am extremely happy with the Warbands today because we have maybe more, but 3 Warbands that I've been spotting around, and for once, things are working the way they used to work 5 years ago. We've chosen, well, you know, the side, chosen somebody to lead, and the other 2 Warbands are following, and they're actually listening to that one person. So we are blocking on this side, the other one is blocking on the other side, and the other one is, I'm assuming, is ramming the door down. Hey, Firgun. I said something positive today. Yeah, why not? I don't always complain. It depends, you know. I mean, like the fact that I complain a lot, it has to do with what's happening on the map. Today, the communication is good. Yeah, mind you, we did wipe as a warband 3, 4, 5 times so far. Hey, forget. But today, it's nice because I can see the side working together. You know, the warband, they gave the lead to someone. For, you know, it doesn't matter to be perfect. They just gave the lead to someone, and the other 2 warbands are supporting. It's been years since we had this. When somebody says, hey, I'm gonna run, you hold this portion, you hold that portion, you just sit there. And you know, like, oh, fuck it, I'm gonna go in the front and screw everybody else so I can get some renown, you know? It's nice. For a change, it's nice. I like it. Honestly, I don't know about you guys watching the stream or not, but I would stay on this fucking portion for an hour and a half or half to blocking for my side to win. I don't care. I'll get my renown tomorrow. We'll rotate on the next one. We'll be the warband running, getting the XP, and the other guy will be the one sitting there. That's how it used to work. I like it. I'm not always... I mean, I may be complaining, but you have to realize that I'm not just doing it for doing it. I don't think that 8 out of 10 things that I complain about that I'm wrong. It's things that exist in the game. It's things that people are annoyed by. I'm annoyed by. And if the past is a guide, to put it this way, devs do stop by streams, they listen to things, sometimes they fix things, so I'm feeling that I'm doing my part a little bit, because like, and you also should keep in mind that most people complain about the things they like, so because they want to get fixed. They don't complain because they don't like it. If you don't like it, you just don't complain, you just don't deal with it, you know what I mean? You just put it in the bin. So yeah, it is because of extra limit, but today it's the specific warband leaders who are online that are doing this. And I'm having fun. I mean, I go up and down, there's a very minimal fighting, yes, but we are doing what we meant to do. We are trying to beat our enemies. There is coordination, the chat, the region chat is nice. There's no pointing fingers and this and that. It's very nice, very precise. We have orders, we have direction. No one's complaining. Warband chat is quiet. There's no bullshit of, oh, you let us down and we died and it's your fault and I'm leaving and it's great. If I actually get a group to Gambit as well with a Zealot, dude, best day in a fucking year and a half. Best day in a year and a half. There's only one streamer that complains even more. I think I know who that bastard is. At least I'm not the only one, man. At least I'm not the only one. Renown 47. There we go. Why am I pushing towards the red shit? No, Sorky, don't die, Sorky. Bad Sork. Oil, you little dumb shits. And fucking insta-resers. Dude, I'll tell you what though, despite the fact that I get a lot of XP and renown today from healing and all that, I don't get a lot of crests like we used to. Either my group is not killing shit, or I'm very unlucky on the rolls, or there's something else up, I don't know. I also see naked people around. It has to do with this. I think it has to do with the server side a little bit. People have been reporting like increased lag in situations. Oh, whoa, Mr. Who was that? That was Sal. What did Sal? Crap, I won't be able to see that link. Hold on a second, can I see that link? Ah, crap, I need to have the other software on to see the links that get caught up. Sorry, Sal. Yeah, we can fix that. Yeah, sorry, the link's kind of automatic from the system. Oh, the other's down. I find it a little bit strange how Order is not living Troll Country. It's always one warband that lives it. What, the fact that Maras is an awesome class and that they can fight lions possibly? Yeah. I think, and don't quote me on this, I think the people that say that the Mara is not like a super WoW class, I think they display the defensive builds with a lot of toughness and they go for regeneration builds and that, and they're losing a lot of DPS. If you go full glass cannon and a Marauder, I think you kick ass. Of course, you're gonna need a tank and a healer like for warband play or whatnot, but I think they kick ass. And even if you're a glass cannon, I think you can pull somebody, knock them down and kill them before they stand up. With exceptions of tanks. I think they're that good. I only have a level 25 Marauder, but as I said before yesterday, they asked me about the Wiz Hunter. Melee class is not my thing, really. But I will tell you another thing. When we do, oh yeah, definitely more powerful than choppers. That's the point. That's the thing, though. Like, they're not weak because there's nothing weakest on the melee than chopper and a slayer. But what I wanted to say is that Here on the guild, we are just we are only chaos guild, so we mainly run Marauders, maybe one Magus. We don't have a lot of people like Magus, anyways. So we got like Zealots, Chosen, and Marauders. Although it's still a leveling guild, you know, we get a lot of kills. We're doing very well with them in the Warband. I can't see any problems with it. You know, we can pull people that we want to kill, healers, whatever, from the back lines. They have a nice area, they have a lot of utility. And as long as the tanks are doing their job, I think the performance of them is really good from what I see in our warbands. I mean, we do die a lot because, like, I'm healing, I'm 35, you know what I mean? But I think in full gear, there will be, the warband will be even better. Because we also have to take another thing in account when it comes to classes, right? Who plays the class that says that? Chaos Rising. That's the name of the guild. You know, like, I have, like, for example, I play, like, DPS Shaman and Archmage and stuff like that. And my main complaint is I can't keep my distance from elite. Am I right to say that the range require more utility to survive, or am I a bad player? It could be. Single target, and my guy should be AoE in your warband with mega count higher than Mara's, of course. Change your mind. I can't, because A is not my warband, B, we don't have my guy. People just don't want to play it. That is a conversation to have with someone that knows a little bit better than I do. But a guild warband is a guild warband. We just don't have the Magus because people don't want to play them. So far, no one is forcing anyone to play them. So. Something about names. Well, that's one problem that I have. Also, the one thing I was saying, like, in the past is, I don't know why we don't have immunities to slow. The fact that, like, you can be 100% of the time slowed, it just doesn't make sense to me, to be honest. But yeah, I think a break for root and stuff would be useful. Well, the turret changes. I mean, there's a lot of things that they changed on the NG that they really should bring back. I mean, even the keg chains was bullshit. The expert skirmisher tactic needs to be revisited, but that was also bullshit. The buffs on the turrets, the armor changes on the tallies, in my opinion, should be rethink as well. Because I don't know if I'm doing the math right, but even if you have 4,500 armor, right? In tier 4 is like having 0. If I'm doing my math right, because, like, you're gonna have a 60% penetration. It caps to 75. You have 60% penetration of that, and you can get a skill debuff and a morale debuff, which basically is like you don't have it. You know, I don't know. I mean, before you could, where the tallies were a bit higher, you used less and you had more wounds. I think it worked a little bit better. But the NG has a lot of things that they've changed, which I don't agree with. I mean, if you want to give more mobility and you don't want to have the turrets, then you need to add those buffs into stances. You know what I mean? Like long range stance, medium stance, close range stance, something like that, and keep those buffs up. Although the turrets were doing a great job, but I think the first big change that happened with the damage was when witch elves were complaining that they were dying on the turrets when they've been kited. The turret was killing me, and now we have the same problem where like people die on the squig's pet or the lion's pet alone. The pet system needs to be revisited, in my opinion. The loner tactic, they don't really need the loner tactic, to be honest. If you mean loner by not having a turret, they can just make it into stances for all of them. The thing is, though, like the gameplay of the engineer, for example, when you're playing sniper, as an example, and you had the gun turret, you had full control of the armor debuff and the burst, which you can timestamp with your... You can go like rifle shot, put the turret to shoot before you finish casting, so it does debuff and burst. You get your shot and you do focus fire hip shot, and you have a very nice burst, which is manually controlled only, right? So you need to have the skill to timestamp those. All that has gone away. The damage, I mean, the reason why I don't play the engineer is because my survivability has gone down to 0, solo, and my damage as a grenadier specifically, because I don't play sniper, I find it boring, is very, very low. And I think the reason why it's low is because, well, 90% of the spells are AoE, and the ones that are not are physical damage, and we have issues. Do you know what I mean? There's issues there. For me, personally, I think right now the engineer is the worst range class in the game. The Magus is right above it, and then all the other ones. Well, I have the Zealot because I'm on the Chaos Guild. I like the guys a lot on that guild. We kind of like communicate, we're on the same page. But the rest of my scripts from time is DPS Shaman. Now I converted the Shaman to Healer because I want to do some dungeons. But yeah, I'm going in that direction for ranged. I tried the Shadow Warrior, tried the Archmage, but I think the Shaman fits me a little bit better. They are taller, true. I mean, no, the Magus always has been better than the engineer in most of the aspects of the gameplay. I mean, the healing is better, the damage is better, the animation are faster, the pets do 25% more damage by default. I don't know, I mean, like the engineer has more DPS oriented pets, they have more debuffing, anti-crit and stuff like that. There's still an issue because freaking imagine this, you're in a party, if you play sniper, well, some people do, it depends on the playstyle, but when you have 2.5 seconds cast time, when you have 1 second cast time, 3 seconds cast time, it's not viable for burst and instant damage, you know what I mean? You're just sitting there, while you're casting, you don't auto-attack, you don't do anything. It's a lot of time wasted. Now, as a Grenadier, you can run around, you can have mobility, you can recall your turret, you can AoE the whole enemy party with a 6-man on a warband, but when you throw a dot and you do 26 damage on a guarded target, you have an issue. When you do a single target dot, which is physical, and it goes on a tank, for example, and is mitigating 85%, 75% because it's a fucking tank full of armor, you have an issue. Do you know what I mean? You keep throwing grenades and your damage is like low. Do you know what I mean? Like, and the reason why is that is because they're AoE, and I'm assuming they say 86 times 24, you do like 8,000 damage, but in reality, it doesn't work like that. Because like the Grenadier spec, it's very difficult to kill something solo. Because don't forget, the engineer does not have a very good knockdown. You have to drop the turret, people need to be around it. You don't have healing debuff. Your disarm, you have to spec is 2.5 seconds. You don't have silence. You don't have long range slow. Like, you don't have all those things. And the buffs from the turrets was making you viable for the different roles as a utility, as a long range DPS, as a, you know, mobile AoE. fluff damage, but the reason for the AoE is to keep everybody's HP lower, right? So somebody has like 10,000 HP, you AoE them all the time and you bring their HP, let's say, for example, 8,000, and then your Slayers, Lions have an easier job to kill them because they're already 2k below, the fluff damage, so-called. But the engineer just doesn't output that damage, as far as I'm concerned. Not anymore, anyways. Yeah, no, the engineer had a lot of utility, had a lot of nice stuff to bring to the table. I mean, look, I'll tell you about my gameplay, right? I'll tell you about my gameplay, which I like scenarios, so it's medium scale. It's not, you know, the warband scale, and it's not the solo scale. It's the scenario scale. 6-man, 12-man, you know, something like that. What I like to do, because I was playing Tank Engineer, to give you an idea what Tank Engineer means, right? It means 100% physical mitigation, it means 9,000 HP, it means about 750 to 800 ballistics, not even close the cap. About 45% resistances on every single one of them, and 0% crit. That's what it means, Tank Engineer. That's it. You can't kill healers, you can't kill regeneration, you kill everything else. At least you used to. So, in order for me to do that, right, and go and sit on a flag and start AoEing everything and punting and just being annoying and, you know, things like that, I need to survive, okay? So I'm okay with the melee things because I have a guard from the scenario, I have my own armor at 100%, I have all this, it's fine, you know, melee is okay, a little bit of heal, a little bit of a keg. The ranged was the problem, right? Sorks, they hurt. Squiggies, they hurt. Despite that was the main problem. So you drop your flame turret, right? You spec into dodge and disrupt on your renown, and with the turret, I was able to have 68% dodge and disrupt. Ranged no longer was a problem. They took it away. They nerfed the casting time of the keg. They took it away. Survivability goes down on those kind of gameplays. I can go into a front line, right, with 5% dodge and disrupt and expect to stay there for 3 seconds to pull somebody. Magus is 1 second. Everybody else has a channel immobility. We have to stand still for 2 seconds. 1 second to position, 1 second to drop it, 1 second to activate, and get the fuck out. Right? You can't go in front of a fucking keep and expect to survive without those buffs. They took it away. You know what I mean? That's my beef. Yeah, like I'm having, now that I'm playing Destro, I'm having a lot of issues with the lion pet, because a lion can be sitting, you see like the guy up there taking the resources, the lion can be fucking up there on the stone, and the pet can kill me or knock me down that far. Which I'm assuming is the same thing with the knockdown from the squig pet. The distance is stupid. The pet comes in, slows you down, knocks you down, they can pull you back. But the actual player is like 120 feet away. I can't even dot the bastard. It's crazy. Also, I've experienced the fact that we're doing ground floor defense with the door closed and the lion pet gets in. I thought that was fixed. Like, if the door is open, I'll say, okay, there's line of sight, the pet runs through the door. But the door is closed, the walls are up. How the fuck is it getting inside? Why is it getting inside? So, with 65% lions in order, you can say to 5 lions, hey, all attack that player inside behind the door and start killing healers and whatever. Also, like, there's a lot of coding which I don't understand, but I don't understand, for example, why is the Shaman beam and the Archmage beam, right, checked every second. So if you do the beam, right, let's say a Shaman is DPSing me here, right, I do this, behind this flag, just this, the channeling stops. But if there's a Marauder pulling and you do this, it doesn't stop. Because the Marauder pull, for some reason, I don't know if the devs ever explained this or whatever, but for some reason the Marauder pull checks every 2 seconds. It's checked every 2 seconds to see how things are going. So you can, on your mobility thing, you can go left, you think you've broken, you come out and then you get pulled. I don't know why it's constantly checked every 2 seconds. Well, I'm gonna die. Been interrupted. Dead. I brought 2 warbands or so here. I mean, the pools, there's still a bit of a problem. Another thing I've noticed is that like on the poster of the keeps, you know, the one that's had like inclination, you know what I mean, like the stairs going like this, right? You're sitting on top of it, and I have slayers on the bottom floor outside the postern, and they're just AoEing. And I'm getting hit on the top. It feels like the AoE is not like a flat damage, it feels like a bubble damage, and it's hitting me on the top. I'm sitting like on top of the postern to raise people below, and I'm getting hit by AoE from Slayers and Lions. I think that needs to be fixed a little bit. Doesn't make sense how a melee AoE hits you like, I don't know, what is it, 10 feet up? Since I got back, I've noticed a lot of discrepancies like this. I mean, that I guarantee, because I've paid a lot of attention. I double checked and asked some other people, and some other people getting in as well. And I don't know. I'm just trying to, you know, get back into the game, figure things out, but I'm seeing a lot of strange things happening. Glitches, visual glitches, people not wearing armor when I look at them. Marauders Pool permanently have the line. Some Archmaid's beams stay permanently. When I play Zealot and I use, what's the spell called? Tintrit's Cry, which is the instant damage, there's a little bit of a line. Sometimes I turn my character like this and I can see the beam while mounted and stuff like that. There's a few visual things going on, bugging out. I don't know, that's all pretty much that I've noticed. Should make a list somewhere and send it to someone, but yeah, going back to the engineering, because it's what pains my heart a little bit. There's a lot of changes that should be reverted, but what do I know? Get him! Another reason why it came to mind, so I have to say this. Between seriously and joking as well, you know, the other reason why I hate the Shadow Warriors is because of the freaking Shadow Warriors is the reason the engineer expert skirmisher, that's a tactic that says that if an enemy is below 20 feet you get 50% casting speed. It's the Shadow Warriors that broke that tactic for us, because the Shadow Warrior was getting the buff regardless of range, so they changed the targeting, so you need to have an active enemy targeted within range to get that buff, and that screwed the engineer's defensive abilities. That tactic was applying 50% casting time to turrets and to kegs, because the target was the engineer, and they made it only to enemy targets. But they are defensive buffs. So when the engineer is targeted, he should get the speed buff for the keg and the turret, but they've changed it because they couldn't fix the fucking Shadow Warrior. And that was good for the keg, because being a frontline engineer, I can guarantee you, if you get hit by 6 people, the casting time of the keg is 4.5 seconds because of pushback. So for 4.5 seconds, you don't auto-attack, you don't defend, you don't deal damage, you don't do shit. To drop a keg, that will kill you. That's the funny part. It will kill you if you have a Shaman's debuff. Because instead of healing 3000, you take 3000 damage. And then you compare that to the Magus healing, which is statistic. It doesn't affect it by healing debuff. It's instant. And also gives you reflect for 20 seconds. So it also outputs damage. So yeah, besides the Magus, as Rustin said, is taller than the engineer to be above him, he's always been a little bit better. Do you remember a time? Do you remember the time where the keg of the engineer in scenarios was the top healer? Where it was affected sometimes by willpower and critical heal, and people did that on purpose and just spamming 2-3 engineers like kegs, and they were coming up on top of room priest and shit in scenarios, and they started spamming it in the war camp before the scenario started to get a head start. Remember that time? I mean, like, the keg is immobile, it costs a lot of time, a lot of AP, you stop DPSing and all that kind of stuff. And it has to be worth the time to drop it. And it's not. I'm not saying, like, we had also the situation where it was healing outside of a party. That's not good. It becomes OP. But the timings, like, before the changes, we had 2 kegs at the same time. That was one of the reasons it was kind of like making it worth it sometimes, because it had a 15-second duration with a 10-second cooldown. So on 10-second cooldown and 15 duration, you had the ability to cast another one for 2 seconds. It takes 2 seconds to cast it, unless you have any speed buffs. And you had for 3 seconds, you had 2 kegs. It was a little bit of a burst that was making it really worth in a pinch. Now that is 10 seconds cooldown, 10 seconds duration, it's not worth the AP or the effort. Since only heals, what is it? I don't remember, 20 feet, 30 feet around it. So if people is a mobile fight, there isn't a lot you can do. Because you can't move to cast it. After you cast it, you can't move away from it. So things... this is the thing we're talking about, the knockbacks yesterday as well. But things need to have a usage in the game, not just have them. Like knocking someone 30 feet away when they have a slow at 65 and a knockdown at 35, and they can knock you down while flying and come back to you. It feels like you just wasted AP time. What's the point of it? I mean, we have to find a way to have 100% useful skills that makes sense. Like, it's worth their AP, it's worth the player's time. Again, I'm not saying it's easy. Okay, I'm not saying I have solutions. I'm just stating problems that I see on things, so we can all together, including the devs and us players, find a solution to make the game enjoyable for all the classes, and they all can contribute to... I'm stuck. Screw that lion up. But I'm glad that most of you, we kind of see the same. Okay, we have different opinions on how to fix a few things or how things are, but more or less we all see problems that exist. So I'm kind of helps me to think that I'm not insane. Well, I gotta go. I helped you a little bit, my friendly shaman, but I gotta go with that group. The lines, Firkan, yeah, it is an old bug, but the old bug was kind of like permanent, especially like on the Archmaids. Now, if you tilt the camera, sometimes it goes away, and you bring the camera in a specific angle, it happens again. It's not like a permanent thing, no matter which way you tilt it. I've noticed that if you tilt the camera a bit, it goes away. Then you have to find the right angle again. Look, there will always be bugs. People will always complain. Even if you do it right or you do it wrong, people will always complain. My position as a streamer, which I love Warhammer Online and Return of Reckoning and Flames of War, and I love the Interbellum as well. It's all Warhammer to me, with different takes on it. I'm just trying to tell the problems to people, right? Hopefully some people do better posts on the forums that type better than I do. Some people have more time, they can go and report the bugs we've seen here. I'm just trying to help out with my from my position. You know, both from finding bugs and telling people and showing people how it is. We have recordings of what we experience. And also, I tried in the past to help new players, you know, with guides, with videos, my website and everything. And I'm here, you know, answer questions the best that I can. Because new players still need a little bit of a push. New players still get confused about how do I get to the PvP area? What do I do? I mean, I have covered all this on my tutorials on YouTube for new players. If anybody here, check it out. But the game itself, they have made a huge leaps into that section with the new player quests and a lot of things. Like they have done a lot of stuff on that aspect, but I think they're still working on it, and there's still a lot of things they can do. Now that I'm leveling new characters, this thing about the emails that send them to give them some extra, for example, Genesis tokens, and then tell them, hey, time to upgrade, here's the Genesis, this is what you do with it, you go to that guy over there and you get this. It's a nice way of doing it. You give them a little bit of a currency, a little bit of a boost, you send them to the right NPC and they learn. I haven't really done anything for level 1 to see those other quests, but the work they've done there is really good. I don't always complain. I also call out the good stuff the devs do, because I think I have a bit of a reputation that I only complain about things, but I also say the good stuff. Now, the thing is, a lot of the good stuff that the dev team is doing is directed a little bit more towards the PvE recently, you know, the new dungeon, cosmetics, events, new quests. A lot of bug fixes there, and the PvP people feel a little bit left out sometimes, but in reality, I mean, I think they're working, I would say, evenly on those things. Plus, the mandate was that we want to revitalize the game as a whole, which means also the PvE stuff. And that's fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I would, I don't know if that is possible on this server, but I would like to see a take when it comes to the patches, the way EVE Online is doing it. And what EVE Online is, what it was doing for years, is that they have split the... Hold on a second. Let's see if we... Oh, the guys are really so far back. Yeah, I'm knocked down. Yep, I'm down. It's just a little bit too many. The rest of the people are retreating. Yeah, I mean the PvP is not as bad as people say it is here. Yeah, it's not WoW, but it's not bad. I mean, they've done a lot of work to fix as much as they could. I'm sure if they could upgrade the graphics as well, they did. But I think they've done some retexturing in some things. And you know what? I have about half a liter of coffee here for almost 2.5 hours, and I haven't touched it yet because we're talking too much. Brilliant.
I've heard of you.
Well, we're almost 36. Gotta see if I want to do a dungeon today. I also want to do the weekend. Isn't what is a positive? Yeah, what I mean is like there are conveniences. I mean, for me, WoW Classic, when it came out many years ago, was really good on the PvE. I never liked the PvP on WoW. Like, if I could get in this game, right, dungeons with a dungeon finder for finding the groups easier, raids You know, the PvE stuff you're doing well. And then we keep this freaking PvP. That would be like ultimate gaming. Well, fix the PvP a bit, but you know what I mean. Although, I mean, we have... PvP is gonna get some stuff soon. Because new scenarios are coming in. There is a project on the way to expand the PvP zones. So we will get some stuff. But one of the most interesting things that I've heard recently, is, which I want to see, to start off pure curiosity because I fucking hate witch elves, but I want to see the warband spec that is coming out for the witch elf. I don't even know what that means. They're gonna get like new skills, they're gonna change skills, they're gonna give them debuffs, they're gonna give them DPS skills that's AoE, I don't know. But I heard there's a witch elf, witch hunter spec thingy coming out to make them more useful in warbands, but I don't have details. But the new scenario areas have been scouted. I don't know how many of you participated in the Bitterstone event. If you were there, or you can see the video that I made for them on my YouTube, the area in Barakvar, which we went through the tunnels into that Barakvar city at the end there, those areas will be used for scenarios in the big cities, and probably we're looking at expansion of the PvP zones. Not all of it, but maybe, you know, some of the PQs here will be expanded when the zones are active. There are some visual things going to be added, like for Fashion Hammer as well, for some classes. I think some of them are finished, I think. But probably we're going to have to wait until they've done all of them or something. Male we? I don't think that's a thing. Then again, we have broken so many lore in this game that it wouldn't surprise me much, to be honest. But I don't mean to be rude. Since we parked here for a second, I'm just gonna take my bio break, okay? I'll be right back. And back. Witch dude. Yeah, that wouldn't be... I mean, I don't know. I'm not very good with lore, but I don't think there are any male witch. I mean... Oh, shit. I mean, is there a male witch? Is that a thing? Like, generally speaking, is there male witches, or... Oh, there you are. There you are, Magus. Yeah, I've seen you. You're there on the front line. I see you. Why is my circle not in place? God damn it. Dude, I'm telling you, this ground thingies, when I cast them, most of the times I have to cast them 2 and 3 times. I'm doing something wrong. I think we pushed them back. Firkan, sorry, is that a question from me or for Baby Smurf? Because Abbreviations don't work with me. Okay. Sorry. No. Oh, looks like I'm moving. Oh, we're getting 36 tonight. %3 to 36, we're good. Man, I'm telling you, I've been playing 4 hours, I've made like 10 crests or something. Why? Why is it so, why is the crest so scarce? Is it like my, ooh. My group is not killing things? Try and keep everybody alive, including the other groups here. Sorry, I know I went quiet really fast, but I gotta focus on this a little bit. Level up here and freezing. 36. Come on, we gotta lock this shit. Come on. Oh, this fight's a good XP and renown for me. I don't know if you guys can see how much XP we're getting because it's just flying on the screen so fast. Oh, they're coming from the left side. They're pushing left side. Oh, looks like we get it. The Order is getting all of the reinforcements they have from the fucking war camp. I don't see us holding up a lot. Yep, we've broken through. And the bad thing is we're running and we can't pick people. Yeah, there's no point actually picking people up, but still standing. Yeah. I suppose that's the entire entire forces of Order. That was a good fight though. But yeah, they're still fucking coming. They're still coming through. Come on, a few more. Gold bag, 42 crests. What are 42 crests? 73,000 XP, 18,000 renown, 42 crests. That was a good fight. That went really well. So, what is today's weekend Warfront shit? Stone Troll! Ooh! Stone Troll. Okay. Very good. The denied gear upgrade. Take items. Oh. I got more shit there. Yeah, I get one every 2 maps more or less. Maybe every 3 maps. Oh, 5 Genesis, very good. Alright, so I queued up. So where are we with Genesis 29? 29. We got a purple bag. We'll take the crests. $12 more, okay. Alright, give me a second, guys. Sound is gonna go away. I want to check if we have any events on the guild here, because... I need to set up some from Monday to start running these things. We don't have a lot of shit. Pum, 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 pum. Alright, let's wait and see where the fight is gonna go. Okay, let's do a bit of an update since we're waiting. We got even numbers, no, 20% AO for Destro and Troll Country. Nothing really has changed there. Order still has 3 stars. Destro is still at 2, didn't manage to get to 3. Barakvard is open. Order has 3 BOs and 2 stars. Destro is about 80% done for the first star. Etain is open. And where's population stuff? Population. Wow, we got about 70 more people since last time we checked. Percentage still stays 51-48 for Destro. And classes, out of curiosity, Lions have calmed down a little bit. It went from 65% to 50%. Engineer, Shadow Warriors, and Bright Wizards split almost evenly, about 32-35% each. Room Priests only 19%, 40% Warrior Priests and 40% Archmages. Destro side has shifted from 60% Chosens to 42 Black Orcs and 40% Chosens, 90% Blackguards. Everything else pretty much the same, with a bit of a everything else split out evenly now with Witch Elves, Marauders and stuff. But Squiggies is still 50% of the range population between Magus and Sorks. So okay, Destro still have a better spread between the between that. Let's have a hold on a second. So Order is 23% tanks, 25% melee, 14% ranged, and 38% heals. Right? So their ranged DPS on Order is only 15%, and the tanks is 22%. They have a lot of heals tonight, and only a quarter is melee DPS. Destro is 28, 28, 20, and 25. It's better split. So what they're lacking most is 20%, which is the ranged, and then they have 28 on heals, 25 on melee, and 28 on tanks. Much better spread. Much better spread on the classes there. Much better. So where the fuck did we go? Ostland. Go back to Ostland. That destination is unavailable at the moment. Maybe that's why we're crashing. Is it? That destination is unavailable. How dare you? Dude, it's been ages since I've seen a Bright Wizard bombing warband. Oh, does it? It's the first time I've noticed that. I don't remember that being said like 4 or 5 years ago, but I've just noticed that. Oh no, haven't left. No. Dude, I really have to start paying attention. I really have to start paying attention a little bit to my tune. This guy has 10 mastery points I haven't put anywhere. It's crazy. We'll fix him. We'll fix him for next time. Alright, so we have to wait a little bit and see what the play is going to be. We have we're putting all our faith in our warband leaders. And we follow them blindly. Oh, we got some enemies ahead of us. Like, dude, what the fuck are you doing down there on your own? Like, what the fuck? Man, I swear, that tank is fucking oblivious to the situation. Well, we're back into the skirmishes. Alright, so we have order in Atay now. I would assume that's about a warband there. We also should have one warband in Barakvar, ordered in Destro. From the numbers at least. Okay. I want to do some scenarios just to change the pace a little bit from this back and forth. We already have enough contribution here to get some crests and you know, build up the bag counter. Let's try some scenarios for a different pace and gameplay. Well, Stone Troll Crossing still remains one of the few scenarios that actually you can play the objectives and win instead of killing people. Lots of healers, loads of healers, not enough DPS. That's gonna be a problem. Dude, I know it's not the favorite from a lot of people, but I like it. I don't have a scenario. I mean, I don't have a scenario from the path that I hate. I hate the new ones, like the ones that change, like the one that you have to go into a flag, you have to kill everybody to capture it, and then you have to blob again and go to the next flag, and then blob again and go to the next one. Like Prague, for example, that you can't go behind them and sneak and steal the flags and force them to split up and stuff, which basically they've made the scenario in such a way that if you don't have the firepower to kill the enemy to capture the flag, your only option is surrender. You don't get the option to be smart, like send a group and keep them busy. A witch elf or a witch hunter goes from the back, steals a BO, and you start getting points. Before they realize, because they're too busy camping you, they lose the scenario. Those kind of tactics have been taken away from the game. This one, you still have the we still have the option to... Okay, why are we all backing up? What the fuck? What the fuck are we doing here? Well, they're already fucking capping. Get him. Oh god, who has the... Oh, it's at least it's a low level lion, that's something. Really? Did you really think that was necessary, friend? I mean, I used all my fucking cooldowns to keep the other healer alive, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other healers, and they couldn't help me out a bit. That's what I get for breaking some cooldowns to keep somebody else alive. Dude, I swear, sometimes the community just wants you to just be selfish, and then they come and complain, why you didn't heal me? Because you didn't guard me? Because you didn't come and help me and punt people away? I would be nice if I could actually drop that there. Did it? Shit, I fell a little bit off there. Yeah, also like the Zilla also feels a bit bugged. Although I don't play Zilla because like every time you try and pick up a box on the flag or you're trying to interact with items that usually you bend the knee, he doesn't just stand still. Shaman is doing it, he's kneeling down, but I don't know about why the Zillot is always standing up. Did he never used to kneel? Dismount and root the fucker! What are you doing running around? For the love of God. Oh, there's an enemy. Let me... yeah. What the fuck? fucking knockdowns. No, almost no backup. So how the fuck didn't the ram even make it to the keep? Who fucked up? Well, at least I can't be blamed that, you know, I'm streaming on the stream snipe the freaking rum though. Although that's kind of bullshit because it's on the map exactly what it is, but just saying. Oh shit, I'm healing the fucking magus. Oh, I lost the fucking thing. I ran out of time.
Raven's blessings.
Well, there's another thing. The Sork is just running. The Sork is just running back and forward, and I'm healing him, right? Or her. Just stop! I'm healing you. Kill the lion. You're a fucking Sork. I'm keeping you alive. Kill it. Don't go left and right all the time. You know what I mean? Like basic shit. Don't go left and right like you're fucking the fair people shooting and go left and right. Just kill him. That's what I'm healing you for. You know what I mean? Oh no, okay. No, Russell, I get it. Nope, you don't have to say anything else. Well, anyways, we won. That's the good stuff. Let's queue up again. Where the fuck am I? Oh, Destro War Camp.
I bid you.
Oh, now I missed. The door is bugged. Let's see, where are we going?
What? You're off.
Scenarios. I mean, that was a good scenario overall. It wasn't too bad. I mean, the idea of what people were doing on this scenario, keeping them busy while somebody runs it, was pretty good. We just needed like 1 or 2 more people, like 2 DPS, so they could help those running it when they get attacked. That's it. That's the tank and a DPS and 2 DPS. But mid-tier doesn't seem to be popping very quickly. I do them to win. I don't need the kills, I need 5 wins. Get 100 kills, but lose it, I'll have to keep doing it forever. But if I win, I'm also gonna get the kills. I've never done scenarios for killing. I know you're trolling, but I'm just saying, I mean, people need to understand that scenarios is just an alternative gameplay. If they don't like it, they shouldn't queue for that shit. I think that's why devs changed them, because nobody knew how to do the objective, because the world is just going dumber and dumber by the day. All they want to do is spam buttons and sit on a flag, and that's it. They move to the next one. It's very exciting gameplay. Pretty much what they do in OpenRVR, but I mean that's why the scenarios were interesting here, because it was a totally more tactical gameplay than the mindless OpenRVR, but they smashed everything into one. The same way they fucked up with ranked and they made us guard fucking dwarves and greenskins and mixed up and screwed the whole lore up. That was the worst choice ever. Ranked. Everything about ranked, in my opinion, is wrong. Every single thing about ranked is wrong. Everything. I mean, no matter which way I look at it, ranked is wrong in every single aspect. No, I mean, look, Northern Woods is my favorite, followed by Gates of Akrant. That's the order, like, Northern Woods, then Gates of Akrant. No, like, oh, like, we do have a list here. Battle of Prague is nice. Requiem Factory is nice. From the ones here. Grommel Crossing is not bad. It's a nice little carry the objective situation. Oh yeah, Marking Temple is good. Yep, I love it. No, I mean, scenarios, that's what I'm saying, like, scenarios was good before with the objective. Tower is... Ironclad has a lot of issues, and should only be a tier 1 scenario. It doesn't work very well in tier 4. But the Tower is an amazing scenario if you actually understand how the fuck to play it. Is that another one you're talking about? Yeah, that's not bad if you know how to play it. That one is nice because you can like push and hold and just move the flags. Oh, epic battles there. That scenario, Malmar, was the scenario that got me into streaming. Oh, no, it's not about running to the top and fighting, no. You have to capture the points and then press the button and blow everybody up. So you have to split and get the objectives. No. Some people teleport on the top so they get access to the button, but you need to capture the things below it in order to press the button and blow everybody up. It's more tactical than that. But it looks like scenarios are not really popping, so I'll jump back in the workband And I am going to leave the queue. Probably will try them another time. I'm trying to think the one you're talking about with the ice lake. Is that Fire Bastion? Something like that. What the fuck? A teen. Oh, there. Wait, why the fuck is this dude in a teen? What the f... Where the fuck did all these guys come from? And I was like, why is this Witch Hunter not dying? Yeah, that's it. Blackfire Bastion, yeah, that's the one. Well, this is gonna hurt Destro now. I don't know why they split it like this. No, I'm just gonna... Oh, why do I have follows it? No. We're gonna take a moment. I'll try and stay near the warband without being in it, so I can do the scenarios, because people on packed warbands apparently, although it's allowed, they don't like you when you take scenarios on your packed warband. I suppose it does make a little bit of sense, because you just could always take a scenario just before a fight and you lose your healers or whatever. So we'll stay outside a little bit. What time is it? Okay, 6:07. Let's see if we get a hop. 3 minutes. Something like that. What did I ever do to that lion? Like, I was just chilling. $65 damage, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, I just realized I can play with Astra now that I'm on Destra. I can play with Astra. I've never played with Astra. Where the fuck is Astra? I haven't seen him streaming for ages. Yeah, no doubt. Go kill the fucking dog and leave me alone. Oh, really? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, boy. I want to do the weekend scenario, just get the extra crafts, but they're not popping. Bad time, like time of the day. People stop doing it. Oh no, Prague BQ in 3 minutes. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? Public quest in 3 minutes. No. So Troll Country is kind of standby again. So many failed attempts in that place. It looks like Attain's AO has gone away. It looks like it's split evenly though. Attain and Barakvar. Troll Country, Destra has a AO, but get him! Get him! Get the bloody lion! Get them all! Kill all white lions. Oh, there's the glitch I was talking about. There's the glitch. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Scenarios are not popping. Oh, that's a good looking goblin. Hello. That is a damn good looking goblin right there. That's a lot of order there. Hunters, witch hunters, witch hunters. Why are scenarios not popping? I really want to do some scenarios. Because otherwise I'm gonna be forced to join Fat Boss's warband and I don't want to. Well, I suppose I'm gonna relocate to Attain. I am your savior! Okay, that's enough. Well, I was gonna say, well, he PM'd me to res him and then he released. Absolutely. Hey, big boy. Good evening. Dude, res me. Ah, I tricked you. I have released.
Yeah? Jump here.
Attain it is. Attain, attain, attain. Attain. Etain. I don't know the pronunciation, to be honest. Well, looks like scenarios not popping as often as they should. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Dude, this is fucked up. I just got here.
Want something, do ya?
I just got here, man.
Don't fall off.
As soon as I moved, relocate. Not too bad. Oh. Let the blobbing begin. Let there be blobbing. Well, are they following? Yes, they are following. Let's mount up. Well, we gotta wait a little bit. I don't know what the plan is here. There's a lot of emotes going around. And my neck is killing me today. If only I had one of those like very sensitive microphones to heal all the cracking my neck does. Where are we going now? Well, sorry for the inaction, but it's part of the gameplay. Part of a warband, gotta wait and see what the plan is. From the big brains. Well, it looks like Order completely left Attain, so Destro might have the opportunity to rank up the keep there now. Isn't a lot of people there anyways, but just saying. Oh, dude. Well, I'm sorry. That tank, I would love to stop and heal him. He's part of a warband, but he didn't make any effort to leave. He was just attacking. If you just move backwards, maybe, you know, we'll keep him and this guys would turn around, but he chose to just... That was a bit scary. I thought we were under attack. Oh, it's Toshi. Toshi.
The raven flies.
Toshi went boom boom. Now the arrow is stuck. Faster, people, faster! So, where are we star-wise on this one? 1 and 20%. Order is at 2. Is Order brave enough to siege? I wonder, is Order brave enough to siege? Dude, what time does GG start warbands? That'll be a good time for a break. And I'm sleepy. I slept a little bit late yesterday. And I had a busy, stressful day as well. And now it's about 6:30 in the afternoon. It's where your eyes get a little bit heavy. Hopefully we'll get some action and we'll wake up. Like some big action. There's some on the right. Ooh, warbands, warbands. Alarm! Alarm! Well, let me have the passive AoE down. This is. I find this weird. There's like an entire warband behind this wall. We'll kind of stopped there, and that was it. That's it, boys. Farming some renown. Let's go. Thank you for contributing to my leveling. Push them back into the war camp. Enemy behind. Oh shit. I bet this guy died. Yeah, he died far back. Well, I tried to get him, but I got ganked by 3 people. But we're back on track again. Shit, wrong button. Come on, almost 48 renown, so we are 86%. I think if we actually did all 10, maybe 12 scenarios just to finish the weekend Warfront thingy, we'll definitely get another level. There's a lot more XP in there. It's concentrated XP in there. They're not popping. No. Dude, I swear, Zealot must be like the angriest character in the fucking game. He shouts all the time. He really, I think he really needs some, like, you know, psychotherapy, man. I think he goes, "I'll heal you all." You know what just came to mind? You guys watched ever Police Academy? That guy with the weird voice that shouts all the time. I remember his name, Zach or something. It was really crazy one. He would made an excellent Zealot. Get the warrior priest. He's over there. What is it, Zach? What's his name? Zach. Zong, Zag, something like that. Hey, we'll make an excellent Zealot. Oh. A war crest. Oh my goodness. Reminds me, he started streaming today because we killed him. Ah, okay. Ooh, Toth is on. Good. Someone's lagging, like a lot. Don't die, tanky. Don't die. Don't make me look bad. That's the only reason you stay alive, because you don't want you to make me look bad. Oh, come on, I should have enough time to res him. Take the fucking res. Ah, got rooted. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Okay, so the super blobbed on this one. Super blob. Yeah, I suppose we're gonna release in this. They brought reinforcements, man. Like a lot of fucking reinforcements.
What you want?
What you want?
What you want?
Yeah? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. No, NPC, I'm not telling you. What you want? Don't want it.
Hail.
Well, they brought a lot of people, we died. We'll try again, I suppose. But overall, I think for a packed warband, we're doing alright. Low levels, undergeared. Let's wait and see. There's a plan to deal with this blob. So Order still has people in Troll Country. We don't. Barakvar says even. Etain also even between 10 and 24. Does I have a minute? Or I think I do. Let's see. Population is up to 600 people, so we've got another 30-40 that joined the server. 50-50. It was 51-49, now down to 50-50 on the population. We'll see the rest later, because we gotta move, man. We gotta move. Woohoo! Kill them! Kill them! Dude, sometimes I'm so happy my neighbors don't speak English. I mean, imagine if they were actually understanding English. And I'm over here late at night, you know, like 8, 9 o'clock here. It's very quiet. We don't have a lot of cars and whatnot. Me shouting things like, kill the kid! Kill the kid! You know, rip them apart! Get them, boys! They'd be like, what the hell's going on over there? Oh, did I have time to res Hilladin or not? I think that order might just overdoing it a little bit. I think they might have overdoing it a little bit.
What is it, boss?
Alright, let's regroup and see what's gonna happen. I mean, it says that we don't have any AO, we don't have less people on the map than Order does. The question is why is Order like all 4 warbands in one spot and why we are not? Because right now is less than 2 warbands versus 4 from what I can understand here. And that's a bit of a problem.
Greetings.
You know what? I'm gonna queue for the scenario. Fuck this. If it pops, I'll just leave and join again. If there's a spot. If not, not. Because this is, I'm getting bored of this back and forth. It's, I like to have big fights, yes, but I also want to have some progression. We're not making any progression here. I also don't see anyone looking for a healer for Gambit. Just want to do something a little bit different, you know? From this constant back and forth. This might get interesting. Where the fuck is this Marauder? He's up. Where the fuck is this Marauder? Well, wasn't great, but we got some action. Ooh, there's more to the right. Man, I love this regroup fucking orders, like, in the middle of this fucking mess. Oh, we got this. Until the other warband shows up, I think we got this. Alright, he's getting raised, okay. Oh shit, I'm following the wrong person. Come on, Doc, make it, make it, make it. Ah, fuck, I'm staggered. Oh, we picked up the little chamois. He's alive. Ah. Oh, Rollcom is on the map. Yay! What's happening with scenarios? Come on, it's a freaking weekend scenario. Alright, let's leave the queue and go in again. And I'm getting hungry. Healer, thank you. Slow progress for my leveling, very slow progress. We need more fighting. We need more people in the group to actually get kills and crests. Oh, Beast Lord. Beast Lord. Oh. Made 3 proper groups? Almost. Alright, looks like we're moving again. But kill-wise it's pretty much even. It's 278 for Destro and 293 for Order, so it's a small difference there. So it is, despite how it may feel for me that we are like on the losing side a lot, it looks like kill-wise we're pretty even. Are we going to fight this? A couple of brave squiggies there. Very brave squiggies. Man, what is happening? Are we going to engage with something? We're going to attack something? Or there's a lot of... what's the word for it? There's a lot of positioning at the moment. And sometimes you just play around, position, back and forth, back and forth. There's no fighting. Oops. Alright, looks like we got something here. Oh my god. It had to pop the second we found a fight, didn't it? Oh, we'll come back, we'll rejoin it. If that happens, whatever. I just want to do something different. This is getting to my nerves. It's moving around this corner, that corner, hide here, hide there. There's a lot of fighting. No crests, no XP, no renown. It's kind of... Well, this doesn't start very nice. We're starting 3 people. Okay, so Magus Marauder and me versus 3 tanks and Archmaids and 2 lions. We're not even gonna make it upstairs. Oh, guess where the lion's going? Well, all things, I don't know what the word is. Well, it seems like we, now that we've got guards, we're doing a little bit better. We're losing 76-12, but it's not over yet. Now we got 2 healers, we got the tanks in. Yet I can't see him. fucking knockdowns. Man, the entire scenario is here. Fucking Magus, go pick up the fucking thing to give us some points. Yep, now you're fucked, Mr. Magus. But he was... no one actually paying attention to him. You could have picked up the objective and just delivered like 300 points to us. We were doing just fine keeping them there. We were doing just fine, dude. Now they have the objective and we are fucked. Man, this is still winnable. Man, I swear, these lions, man, they're killing the game. Don't know if it gets any better later, but so far it's like the two-shotting everything. Dude, this is getting really annoying. Everywhere you go is fucking 3 and 4 lions together. And with, as we said yesterday, with witch elves, yeah, fuck it, they can't kill shit, but fucking lions. Four lions. How do you survive 4 lions, dude? Like, seriously. Oh, fuck. Okay, he didn't. The tank didn't pick up the res. Jesus. Unfreaking believable.
Bollocks.
Dude, they gotta do something about this. You can't have 3 lions or 4 lions jumping on you, man. How you gonna do this? 65% of order plays lions. 65. At least we got 4 crests. That's something. But this double and triple pounds of lions, oh my god. Yeah, there we go again. Let's see how many people now playing lions. Has this changed? Ah, it dropped down to 44%. Still, most people play lions.
You looking at me?
Who's that?
Oi, oi, oi!
Well, looks like OpenRVR, it went back to the same Warcam back and forward bullshit, thanks to the big blobs. Why would you put it on the last boss? Yeah, I need to do some combat as well, but I want to do the weekend Warfront, but it's popping very slow on mid-tier. And so far I can see only groups for 8V and Beast Lords. And open VR is very slow with its 4 warband blobs going on. Also, orders that's running around and they don't really have. It looks like they don't have an interest to siege anything. Don't know. Well, it's not. It's always the healer's fault, you know. It's always the healer's fault. The fact that a lot of the times tanks and DPS don't interrupt abilities, they stand into AOE, they don't dodge properly, they don't do the proper DPS to finish the fight sooner. It's always the healer's fault in everything. If you're playing a healer, which you are, you have to get used to that. Well, it looks like people that are coming out of scenarios, they're getting insta-ganked there. But if the chat is accurate, then Order is running 4 Warband blob. If the chat is accurate. So roughly they're running 100 people at once in one location, which is pretty fucking overwhelming. I don't know what Destro is doing though, because I don't know. Looks like we're trying to form a 4th warband, but Puggy is in low levels. I don't know what Order has. So I'm just gonna chill a little bit here and wait for a scenario, see if it's gonna pop. There's really not a lot of things happening out there. I see a lot of people are also kind of upset with this and they're just chilling here. Maybe they will pick some strugglers or small groups coming through here. I don't see them doing much. Because like if there's a 4 warband blob, there really isn't a lot you can do. So let's chill for a moment. I mean, Gambad, sorry, coming back into Gambad is from level 32, so 36 should be alright. You know, maybe it will take a little bit longer, a couple of wipes maybe, if they haven't done it before or whatnot, but 36, from what people tell me, Gambad has been nerfed. It's a lot easier. So, I'm assuming 36 should be alright. No action. Man, I'm trying to see if there's going to be any action anywhere to heal some people, but not until scenario pops. If it pops. When it pops. Well, we lost 10. We needed 2 more boxes to 2 stars and they reset us. Not good. Not good. Yeah, there isn't really anything to do. And the bad thing is I turned the shaman into a healer instead of a DPS. No one is doing scenarios. Great. You know what? Let's go backwards here. Let's queue for everything. Where the fuck am I stuck on? Let's see. If we join all of them, maybe something will pop. Maybe. They're coming in hot. Yo, whoever was on that warband got its pound of flesh. You know what? I'm tired of this. I'm gonna switch to the shaman a little bit. I'm assuming his damage will be okay even in healing gear. I hope. So we can also fix him a little bit later because he has a few things. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. As soon as I said I'm gonna log off, here comes the pop. Let's do it. Not part of the Weekend Warfront, but... Ah, at least we can get some action here. Hey, hi Hickey. Good evening. How are we doing today? Some pre-made stuff. What? You tried ROR, it works like it should. You don't know what changed. I mean, it's working. Shouldn't it be working? Oh, I don't have any lags either. Some people do, but I don't. There's also a little bit of optimizations apparently coming up on the next update. So it should improve for more people. Well, I don't know like how internet is in Japan. I know like Australian's kind of shit, but yeah, if it's normal, good. Good, it would be nice to see you in play at some point. Oh, well, maybe something changed in Japan. I don't know. Alright, this one has started a little bit better. Why I can't heal him? Why? What the fuck, man? I'm spamming my heals on him and I can't heal him. He's untargetable. What the fuck is this now? Clear line of sight and my spells don't work. What was that all about? By the way, that wasn't just me, because I know for a fact that this is an issue and you're looking into it. The fact that you can target somebody and spam your skills and then don't activate. Dude, I don't know what the fucking doc is doing. He doesn't use... Like now I don't have a deton myself, but... So it's just me and the tank here with the entire Destro units and 2 fucking lions. Are 2 lions? Yeah, it's 2 lions. And no one has the objective. Oh, the beginning was okay because we were all like one group, like order is over there now. Now we're all split up. Yep, and now we're gonna get fucked. It's 10 of them and 3 of us. Where's the rest of the fucking scenario? And the dog decides to run the fuck behind the rock. Nice one. It's not enough that I can't fucking heal him against 2 lions. He also decides that it's a good idea to kite them behind the wall. Like, no sense of location or positioning whatsoever. Goes the other dog. That dog goes down like a sack of fucking potatoes, man. Abso-fucking-lutely no defenses whatsoever. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 plus 2 pets. It could be for your project. Well, although Return of Reckoning was never lore accurate, to be honest, you're gonna have to double check and verify things. Because the original game was never 100% lore friendly, and the way ROR has done things took it a little bit further as well. I just thought to mention it, you know. Okay, so 2 of our guys. Man, this is what I don't get. 2 guys from Destro were already up there, mounting. They could have grabbed it and go and cap, and they were sitting there going backwards, backwards, backwards. Then you say why I complain. Because people are assholes! That's why I'm complaining. Yeah, I'm going next to the objective part. I'm just gonna sit here on the mound. Yeah, let's see if anybody's gonna show up. And then they come up and we get annihilated. Nice waste of fucking time. Ah! This is so lost from stupidity. I mean, look at them. They're all clustered up and we're all over the fucking place. And we're still not doing shit. Well, we also have low levels. We have a level 14 more order. We got a level 16. No, that's 34 more. Sorry, 16. Don't guard me, we're just gonna die. So like all order is dropping. Where is all Destra? Man, I swear to God, people are dumb as fuck. Then you say why I complain all the time. I mean, you're trying to play the bloody thing to win. And I mean, this is not a Destra problem. This happens on both sides. I know. I mean, it's been a very nice day. I've been very calm today until, you know, I mean, I've done some other scenarios which were alright. But this thing here is just ridiculous. Well, someone is going up, so I'm gonna stay here and try and keep these guys alive. If there is such a thing. Nope. Somebody killed him up there, and someone is gonna grab the objective. Yep, order got it, and they're falling down. And there's nothing we can do because the lions are just eating everything up. Like, lion jumps any of the healers and just blow up in 2 seconds. There's nothing we can do about this. Yep, we lost. I mean, they got one objective in and we lost. That's it. I really don't know if it's the problem with not focusing or doing the objective a little bit sooner, or the fact that they have a witch hunter and 3 lions or 2 lions, whatever it is, and we just can't stay alive because of the lions. I keep dying on the same fucking lion over and over and over again. Again, same lion. Is lion now like what the chopper was? That just press the AoE button and then move forward and that's it? No. No, it doesn't do stupid damage. They triple the damage it was doing, so now it's doing triple stupid damage. It's kind of stupid completely. Like 2 lions jump you, you die instantly. There's nothing you can do. Also, the fact they can knock you down 150 feet, they can send the lions inside the keep with the doors closed. Another shit is just making the lion really OP. Imagine, Keki, I was looking at the numbers earlier on. 65% of order is playing lions. 65% of the melee is lions. So earlier we had 16% slayers only. Like the entire order is everybody's leveling up lions. You know what I mean? 65% of order to be playing lions. I mean, you know, it definitely shows something. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not lying. It's on the stats. Now it's down to... Actually, I'm going to check now. Anyways, we lost the scenario. So right now, order plays 49. There is 43 players online on tier 4. 49% lions, 33% slayers, 19% witch hunters. There's 8 witch hunters, 14 slayers, 21 white lions. I don't like the gameplay of the class, but it's a cheesy class because you can be 100 feet away outside of range of dots and still kill with your pet. Especially if you buff the pet. They do have a path that you buff the pet, don't you? But they have to fix a lot of things on that. It's impossible to survive. Like on my Archmaids, I can survive a Witch Elf if everything goes well, it doesn't disrupt my punt and all this kind of shit, and run away, you know, run into a warband and be saved. But with a lion, I have no chance of surviving this.
Teach you a lesson or two.
What the fuck do we take on this? Personally, I like the shaman healing a lot. I'm not sure if it's better, but I like it a lot more. I mean, scenarios were not popping, so I was thinking to switch to the shaman. I have him as a healer. I converted from DPS to heal because I want to do some gambit and stuff. So we done his weekly thingy. How are we doing on this? We got the 25s. So we need 30 kills. That's easily done. So we need 7 more scenarios and 4 wins. Good luck with the winning. But yeah, I mean, so far with the healer, all the classes that I've encountered, including witch hunters and all this, the lion is like unbeatable. I honestly don't know what to do to survive a lion. There's like nothing. Because even if you knock down the player, the pet will get you. If you try and deal with the pet, the player will get you. It's just the burst is really unbelievable. This is on the advice channel. Hold on a second, because I just happened to this. I can experience it on all classes. White lion, leap, knockdown, I'm dead before I get up. Remember, you can detone the lion. What, the pet or the fucking player? Because they both hurts. No, because like my my DPS shaman dies on the pet. The actual lion doesn't have to come to me. If he sends the pet, I cannot outrun the pet. Right? The pet starts dotting, knocking me down, and then it keeps killing me. I cannot survive the pet. If the player comes as well, yeah, I'm insta dead, but I can't even survive the pet at this point. And that's the pet from like a level 36, 37 where I am. A level 40 full sovereign, I can't even deal with it. The Gobo pet, it's almost, yeah, my Archmage's, DPS Archmage has an issue to actually survive the burst from a squiggy pet. But I can do a little bit better with that. But the Lion pet is stupid. Not to mention, because the Lion pet also goes into combat for the fetch, is it has a lot more HP as well. Like it takes ages to kill it. Which actually you should never try and kill it, because if you kill the player, the pet goes away. If you kill the pet, the player is still there. But I had some occasions today where the guy was 120 feet away. I couldn't use my dots on him, and the pet was just killing me, and then he came a little bit closer and pulled me, and I was dead. which is very cheeky to be able to send the pet into war camps, inside keeps. But I want to think that these issues will be resolved. I don't even know where the fuck he died. Oh, really? Dude, I think this is where I have to take my break from Return of Reckoning. We have 3 DPS and 3 healers in the first group and 3 tanks on the other one without healers. Like, what the fuck? 3 tanks alone and the DPS with the healers that can't move fucking group? I mean, how can you not get upset with this shit? I mean, we have to deal with lions and we got 3 tanks that could guard people, right? And the DPS are just sitting on their own fucking group that don't move. I'm not gonna type it. But this is... Oh my god. I mean, we definitely deserve to lose this one. I mean, this is... I'm just gonna type it because I'm gonna quit this scenario. Yeah, I'm bailing out. They can all fuck off. I got an extra mats for my thingy, so I can't honestly, man. I mean, I can deal with losing to an OP class. I can deal losing to superior numbers or smarter gameplay 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20 times, 100 times. But I can't. My brain just can't handle losing on stupidity. To have 3 tanks, 2 healers and DPS, and all the DPS are just one group, and the 3 tanks alone on the other one. It makes absolutely no sense. So apparently, Destro, this group wants to lose. You know what I mean? Okay, they want to lose. Let them lose. I can't save them. I mean, if they don't check to move to a group, some people do it. Some people play very well. But I just can't accept to lose on stupidity. I mean, for 70 crest, I'm not really gonna stay there and, you know, keep breaking my fingers to keep people alive that don't want to win and don't want to stay alive. You don't want to win, you don't want to play, fine. That's not, oh, I'm a new player. You level 36, you should know how to change groups and how to fix your groups in a scenario if you want to win. If you level 36 and you don't know that you need to be in a group with a tank and a healer as a DPS, I don't know, play alone. I'm not gonna say delete the game, but learn how to fucking play. It's not, it's just not normal, man. 36 levels is a long time not to know how to heal, not to know how to position. I'm not talking about perfection, but the basics. Don't know how to guard swap. Don't know what to kill. I mean, come on. 36 levels is a lot of time in a game to say, I don't know. It is. Let's be honest. That's just laziness. It's a lot easier to say, oh, the white line is OP. It is, but it's a lot easier to blame that on the devs than actually play the game properly. And that is in a lot of games, man. It's in a lot of games. And that's a problem because people complain because of this. They don't play the game properly. They don't learn. And then the companies don't want to lose people and they start nerfing and nerfing, making it easier and easier and easier. And then even those people lose interest. Oh, this is fucking too easy now. Well, if you've played it properly, maybe it wouldn't be. This is also kind of bad. When did they do this? When you take... Was this always? Because I don't remember. When you take a scenario debuff, all your account gets it? Your entire account gets it? Why? Alright, so what do I have for this dude? Every other week. He's done it. So he also needs, yeah, the weekend scenario. I'm gonna wait until, well, probably I'm gonna do it tomorrow because there's 3 lions that are doing it now constantly, and Dasher is just being stupid. So I don't want to aggravate myself anymore. No point. I've shouted enough at you guys. Sorry, but I am a very emotional individual. When I see stupidity, it just flips me. It just drives me crazy. I don't know. Like, I don't understand why people want to lose in a scenario because they don't want to do the objectives or group up properly. And then instead of doing 10 scenarios and be done with it, they're going to stay and do 20, 25 and then complain, because that is true. They complain. It takes too long to get 5 wins. Fucking, if you don't know how to play above level 30, then don't blame the game.
Good riddance.
Let's be honest. Come on. There is a limit to what a company, a dev, can actually do in a game. Because you can't say, oh, I'm dying, and just like, don't have gear, don't wear talismans, don't drink potions. Where's our again? Oh, mailbox.
Oi, oi, oi!
Shut up. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Do 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 do.
Oi, oi, oi!
Too many healers.
Oi, oi, oi!
Cobra's running 40s. Pot boss, I'm not going in there, no way. This guy has enough healers. I can't play with Zorbax. Alright. Me, I don't slot tallies until I get sovereign. Until I'm on top gear, I don't use tallies myself. But for the shaman, I'm probably gonna use. I'm gonna try and get him about 9,000, maybe 9,500 HP. So probably wounds, and whatever left is gonna be toughness. I think it works better for the shaman, but I'll double check when I get there. I never used tallies when I'm leveling. I use them when I get sovereign. I know a lot of people will argue with this, that is, you know, you're losing stats or whatever, but I can't be asked. Because even if I right now slot every single talisman, a witch hunter or a lion that's gonna pounce me, gonna kill me, so why waste my time? Plus, in a couple of days I'm gonna have a new set. Well, armor is shit. Armor on endgame, in my opinion, is shit. It does absolutely nothing. It does absolutely nothing to help you. Like, really, it does nothing, in my opinion. Toughness is the thing that's going to save you, but not all classes can have very high toughness. So, your other alternative is to have a lot of wounds. Wounds will not help you. Like, statistically speaking, it should be like armor, toughness, and wounds for defenses. But since armor is almost nothing nowadays, toughness you can get 1,000 like tanks, so you're gonna stick about maybe 600, but you're gonna sacrifice a lot of things. It's gonna help you out all around because it includes spells and all that kind of stuff. So the only thing left is wounds. Wounds is not gonna reduce the damage you're gonna take, so you're gonna take full damage, but you're gonna have a lot. And what wounds does only is that it gives you time. It gives you time to run away or survive. That's what wounds does. So if you can't have mitigation, you might as well have a big fucking buffer. And I have to fix this quickly. Shaman heals on the top. Oh crap, I forgot this guy has healing on F. Hold on, just change this. What is this? Oh. Yeah, sorry, I had his button set up so I can DPS. Well, Warrior Priest is tanky on his own anyways. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to have armor. It's not. Like, for example, a lot of Zealots will go maybe, you know, 9,000 HP and then they stack a lot of armor. It's not a bad thing to have. It really helps, but... I mean, armor used to be a lot better, but if you look at it right now, right? So even if you have like 4,500 armor, which it'll give you 100%, okay? Armor caps at 75%. So if you have 100%, so when you debuff, you don't drop very low from 75%. Hi, Parallels. You will get a debuff from a skill, and then there's a chance you're going to get a debuff from maybe a morale or something, so those two stuck. So you're going to lose more than half of your armor, and then a very good DPS will have at least a 60, not at least, it will have around 60% penetration, so the debuffs will drop you at like 50%, and then he's going to penetrate 60 of that. So you basically, every 1,000 damage, you might mitigate around 200, more or less, but to get that, you put everything on armor. And if you're not an engineer, you're still not going to get 4,500. So you're going to get close. So all the debuffs and penetration is going to be like you don't have it. I don't know if the math is 100% accurate because I kind of like do them on my head. But when I play my engineer, which has 4,500 armor, it feels like I have nothing. Debuffs, knockdowns, penetration, skills that ignore from behind, from the sides, whittles, is kind of not great. I think toughness and wounds might serve you better in the long run, the way things are. Oh, also, don't forget the penetration and armor through strength from Elise, right? Because they have strike through. What is it? What is the strength does? Oh, sorry, that was for the parry. My bad. Sorry, that was for the parry. Scratch that mistake. Right. Fuck it. I'll join all scenarios to get aggravated even more. Since, okay, Koba is running only 40s. This is tier 1. His guy has too many heals. Fat boss is out of the question. Zorbax, I'm streaming. I have talked to him. He doesn't want me on there. Fair enough. So we're gonna chill here for a moment. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for Gumbat. Although I don't have a lot of time today. See if I can get some Gumbat, get some gear here. I really want to play him as a DPS, but for the dungeons I think it was better than I flipped him into healing. for now. What's the cooldown on this? 10 seconds. I don't know how. I mean, Open RVR seems to be a little bit annoying today with all these warbands running around, and there's not a lot of sieges happen. After a couple of fails in Osland, I think both sides gave up on the sieging and just running around trying to kill each other. But there's a lot of avoidance because I don't know which side has more bigger blob than the other. So there's a lot of people like solo waiting around doing stuff. But you never know what happens. So I might as well try and grab the quest here, you never know.
I've got something for you to do. Don't do it.
Dude, like, why are you sitting on top of the boss with a mount? At least dismount or something. Well, personally, I have about an hour more to stream and play, and then I have to go and do my cooking. And that's my time limit. I can't extend that, unfortunately. So we'll see if we can get some action here, some scenarios, whatnot. Oh, that black orc doesn't need my healing. Okay, I'm missing shit. Missing a spell. Gotta fix my spells. Um, this is fucked up. Why on earth I cannot change this? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, okay, let's wait for the ads. Next cooking stream, I don't think we're going to be doing any cooking streams, to be honest. It's just too much hassle. It's too much trouble to do the cooking streams. Not to mention that I don't have the overlays anymore. I need to get all the cameras out, 45 meters of cables throughout the house. Wife is going to kill me if I start putting cables around the house again. I don't think we're going to be doing that. Unless there's something, you know, special or whatever, but I wouldn't mind. Actually, it was a good thing for me as well, because I was always trying to find new stuff to do with the cooking. So I had the motivation, but it's a lot of hassle with all the cables and cameras and all that kind of stuff. So I don't think we'll be doing any cooking anytime soon. But if you need help with something, heck, you can always find me on Discord. So I haven't seen Zarbix in the game. I haven't seen Zarbix anywhere really. I have to agree with Rasen the fact that there really isn't a lot of things to do streaming wise, you know what I mean, unless you're prepared to spend a lot of money for everything that comes out just to stream it or whatever. So yeah, no, I haven't seen him. I don't know what's up. I mean, last time I saw him, he was just doing something on a stream, I think, on Interbellum, and then he jumped once in Warhammer or something like that. I'm having trouble finding games like when we're still doing Expedition 33, Clair Obscure. We will play this again. And Shrouded because I like doing it and building stuff there, but overall, I don't think there is something out there. And Return of Reckoning, it might be nice, but I personally need to have another game to play along every now and then, because I get really upset and frustrated because you've seen what happened in the scenario. Like, a group of all DPS and healers and the tanks alone on the other one, and no one start moving around. You have to like take everybody by the hand. It's just you know, just my brain just cannot process that shit. How people don't do that at level 36. So I need other games, but there isn't anything out there. I mean, Chrono Odyssey turned out to be shit. I wrote my review on my website if anybody wants to read what I think. And a lot of big streamers and YouTube guys that do gaming also have titles like, we need to talk about this. This didn't work out very well and stuff like that. We have then, what is it? June Awakening, the next one? Yeah, people like it, it's lovely, but the loop is, you know, V-Rising, not my thing with the whole building stuff and all PvP and private servers. Gets confusing. I don't want to play anything that has survival or building. You know what I mean? Because I survive in real life. I don't need to do that in a game. It's tough enough. And when it comes to building, I mean, we have such an amazing base on Enshrouded. 400 hours of building. Most of it solo. So if you want to see the base, come on Sunday. I'll be doing a 12-hour stream morning to night, 9 to 9 local time on Enshrouded. I want to finish some stuff, and so it's going to be a lot of chilled out atmosphere and building, digging and stuff like that. Proper dwarf shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any game on my radar at the moment. I have a lot of things on the wish list on Steam just for checking them out, but I don't think there's anything out there that I could say something like, I'm going to play this 8-10 hours a day. You know what I mean? Like we did for Warhammer Online, that we did for WoW, Counter-Strike, you know? So those online games that you go in and you get stuck with them and like, yeah, I want to play more, I want to play more. I haven't found this. I'm still looking for that. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna happen anytime soon, so we'll be bouncing off a lot of yeah, Mana Lords was a good idea, but I don't think it's gonna catch up a lot. Acts of Creation, we'll see what's gonna happen on that one. The verdict is still not out on that one. I think Acts of Creation might also be an overhyped thing. Is not coming out anytime soon, you know what I mean? So by that time, I don't know how many people are gonna stick around with that one. Interbellum is dead, yes. The Discord is still up, okay, for whoever wants to jump in or whatever, ask questions. And also for maintaining, because I've read this in the general chat, maintaining whatever, you know, information on there, things that have been done on Interbellum. However, that is the important thing here. The important thing is that Interbellum code, all the work that they've done up to a certain point, it's still there, and there's I would say, let's say, a lot of people that have that code. So I wouldn't be surprised if somebody picks that code up and starts working on it again. Whether it's going to be called Interbellum or Fuckabellum, I don't know. But I don't think that people that spend hundreds and hundreds of hours they would just give up because there was some sort of a fight or internal problem. I think that they will don't I have what tactics I have here? Somebody will pick it up and start again at some point. Now, whether that's going to be Mork's gift. Fuck, which one is Mork's gift? I have the wrong fucking tactics. Oh, this one. Oh, it's a 10-second one. Okay. I don't know. That was a little bit of annihilation, no? I don't know the exact reason that Interbellum blew up. It was some sort of internal thing about some sort of a hole or something. Hey, neutral. Monsters and memories. Hold on a second, that rings a bell. Monsters and memories. I think that rings a bell. Why are we backing up here? What the f... Well, that witch elf is dead. Dude, I thought I had different skills. I need to check my skills again. Sorry, neutral, I had to focus on the game for a second. So, there's a playtest today in early access on Q1 2026. Classic style MMO with a very charming art style. Everyone can play today, but I know you already got your schedule lined up and may not even want to play. Hold on a second. Let's have a quick. I mean, give me just give me a second. Neutral, everybody. 1 second.
Oi, oi, oi! Oi, oi, oi!
Sorry about that. Right, first things first. Let's queue again for something scenario orientated. So, oh crap, okay, let's give it a second. A stylish card matching memory. Is that the one we're talking about? I think I might be looking at the wrong game here. Early access overview. Okay, I found the right one. Sorry, that was a different one. Oh, it's already started here. Media. Okay, we'll have a look in a second. Neutral, give me a second because I don't want to fuck up the scenario. And I found it. I found the website, so we'll have a look all together in like 5 minutes. Okay. Dude, why couldn't I have these fucking groups here with a zealot? I feel the shaman is lucky. I really feel that the shaman's lucky. Hold on a second, because I don't have my TikTok chat. Okay, so what do we have here? Okay, so that is the toughness instant one with okay, 146, and this one has a cooldown, and that's instant 1000. Okay. Well, open RVR seems like order is still blobbing up. And here's 4 warbands again as one blob. It's a little bit much, man. Do you guys, quick question for those who are awake here, do you think they should put a limit to warbands on maps? Like a tier 2 map can only have 2 warbands on each side, for example. So it's up to the players to either make proper warbands or don't, and then that's it. That's all you get. Or do you think people are going to troll badly so that we don't get that blobbing? Well, I didn't say it was a good way. I just came to mind, like, how could we like limit that so you have like 2 warbands on each side, so you don't have 4 versus 2, or you know, stuff like that. Dude, there's somebody named Server Down. Like, seriously.
What do you seek?
I should merge these two here. More gift. F1. So I can give him toughness and a hot and then insta heal. Oops, you did. Okay. So for neutral, just gonna finish this and we're gonna see memories and things, see what's up with that one. Oh, we did get late into the scenario, but okay. Right, so monsters and memories. Let's see some screenshots. Yeah, you are right there, Russell. It was just a thought that came to the mind. Tryhards would game the system somehow. Also, lower level guys would be shunned even more. Yeah, I suppose you guys are right. Okay, let's see. Memories, monsters and memories. I think I've looked into this game before. Yeah, hold on. Do we got any could this be on early access? What do you have on early access? FAQ subscription will be 15 a month. Servers will go live as part of early access, will not be reset or wiped. It is important to note that early access will not be head start period by the initial launch of our game. Okay. Neutral, do they have something on Steam? These dudes. Play, log in. Because it has concepts of illustration, screenshots, and music, but I'm looking, see if there's a video, some gameplay. Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure YouTube will have something for us. Monsters and Memories 2025 gameplay. Okay, I'm gonna put this up. I just found this on the, but I'm not gonna put the sound on because there is a very good chance YouTube will demonetize my streams, and I don't like that. Just gonna browse through here wherever this guy is. He is, where's this? Nathan Napalm. At least he's playing dwarfs. Good choice. Oh, very classic RPG. Both like on the graphics and stuff. Neutral, you say they have an open test play at the moment, right? I suppose it wouldn't be hard for me to have a look Saturday and see if we get bored with Enshrouded on Sunday. We'll jump into this a little bit, check it out. We'll see how long the playtest is. We can have a look. Also, Neutral. I want to say this. Thank you very much for bringing this and other games to my attention. I know I don't always play them or I don't like them. Not just yours, because Smite also brings me a lot of games. But please, regardless whether I check them out or, I don't play them or I don't like them, whatever, because I'm very weird with my gaming, please keep doing this. It's very nice for me and I think for the community here to have this information coming in. And feel free to go also to Discord. It's underneath the stream. And we have a section that says like gaming discussions. And you can say, hey guys, this one has a playtest if anybody's interested because I like it. you know, you can help the community find some games and we can all check them out on off stream for people and whatever. Yeah, feel free to do that. It's actually you providing a service to our community here, to be honest. I think a lot of people don't have time to check out games, and that would definitely help a lot of people, including myself, to check out some games. And you bring some very nice games which are like from small industry, small companies, which usually make a little bit of like good games these days. So again, thank you very much for bringing this game to our attention. I will have a look tomorrow. Yeah, let me see the exact channel that we usually put these things, just to make sure there. It's yeah, game discussions is a good spot to put this. If we have more people that they want to do this, like show games that are interested to our community on Discord, I'll make a specific channel for like gaming interest or something like that, so you guys can that. On the gaming discussion, you know, you can put anything you has to do with any game to discuss with other people, whatnot. So, and we're winning, and that's it. I didn't even have time to play this one, dude. How weird is this? I was trying to do scenarios with my Zealot healer, and it was popping every 20 minutes. And we logged in the shaman, right? And they pop every 2 minutes. What is there? Is there a trick there, or they don't like chaos characters? What's happening there? It's kind of crazy. Hey, look at this! Look at the rate they're popping. I'm happy. I like it. I just find it weird. Like my Zealot couldn't get any. And we just keep going into, thank God, winning scenarios. Like in the middle of it. This actually might finish the weekend. Feel my wrath, bitches! Proper fucking character. Dude, Shaman is so much fun! Forces of Order, win for surrender. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. I like that. I fall down, I lose HP, I am tanking the tank, the Archmage, the Shadow Warrior, the Knight, you know, the Witch Hunter, and then the Lion comes up and like, what are you fuckers doing over there? It's like, it's one touch and you disappear. You know what I mean? Like you're tanking 6-7 people and then a Lion comes along. What are you guys doing there? What is this shit? I think we're pretty much done on this one as well. Dude, when I get 3 disrupts in a row from a level 17, so fucking annoying. Eight crests. Job done. Man. Age of Empires have some nice voices. Job done. Ooh, there's a siege in Troll Country. Woohoo! I don't think we're gonna make it, but I prefer scenarios right now. It's been such a long time to actually done some scenarios. And of course I went to the order side. Ah. You know what I'm missing? I'm missing my... Oh no, okay. That's where my single target D20 is, okay. There's sieging everywhere. Nice. Take that, you bastard! Stupid lion! Dude, Healer Shaman is so... Not that I'm not gonna die in a lion, but it's so much tankier. It's fucking loving it. I wonder if you can... Like, take a healing spec, right? Healing gear and just DPS with it. Τι ώρα? Πρωί. Μου πεις τι ώρα. Ναι ρε, κατάλαβα τι θες. Θα σου φέρω εγώ και τα δικά μου όπως το έχω έτοιμο, αυτό που βλέπεις τώρα. Άμα σ' αρέσει να το βάλουμε όπως είναι κουμποτό. Αν μην χρειαστεί να κάνεις τίποτα. Απλά ρωτάω τι ώρα θες να έρθω. Those silences are... Four people on you in silence, but we won. Εντάξει, οκ, ας πάρω εγώ το πρωί. Θα βάλω όλα αυτά σε ένα στικάκι και θα σπάρω εγώ το πρωί. Oh my god, I came here, there's no fly dude? Where's the fly guy? You shitting me? Oh, there he is.
Yeah? What you after? Good riddance.
Ναι ρε, θα τα πούμε. No problem. Okay, Wits Keep. Okay, is the close one. Okay. I'm assuming Dasher is going to fail on this siege. I still a lot of people around the war camp, which means the siege has failed. Yep. Let's go have a look closer. What's the worst thing that can happen? We die. Yep, order is outside, so siege has failed. Dude, shaman healing is awesome. It's even better than I thought it was gonna be. What time is it? Okay, we'll have time for a couple more scenarios. So how much intelligence we have? 219. Haven't fixed his renowns. It's still on DPS. Nope, door is up on the keep, 16%. Lonely Gobo in the crypt. Sorry, what? Somebody, what the hell is 663? Is that a mistype? We 663 looking for group BS. What the hell is 663? Is that some sort of abbreviation? Yeah, no, I mean, let me tell you this, Russell. When I do workbands, alright, you know, I have the numbers how many people are watching me. So today we had something around like 25 people, something like that, right? As soon as I stayed inside the work camp and I said I'm gonna do scenarios, I'm gonna chill here, I lost like 10 to 12 people. And that's not just today, it's every time that I am in a warband, I get more people watching, and when I leave the warband, the number drops like a lot. It's been like that along with when from the beginning, even when I was in order. Now I don't know, it's because people don't find it interesting, but it's kind of funny. Like as long as I'm live streaming a warband, there's always people around, and then when I change, they like I lose a lot of people. And because it happens every single time, more or less, I don't think it's random. Holy shit. Oh, I think I jinxed the scenarios. I mean, it's natural. I mean, it is a war game, but it's such a small community that, honestly, if somebody needs to watch a stream to see what the other warbands are in, like, small maps like this, if I had money, I would actually buy them a session in a psychotherapy or something, man. Like, either the digs are small or fucking self-esteem is small. I don't know which one has the problem with these dudes, but something along those lines. Look at me. I'm a killer healer. I'm a killer healer. There it is. He's dead. He's dead. That was a good kill. That was a good fucking kill. Only 2 tanks, but we have enough healers, I think. Not sure about the whole damage situation. Very efficient scenarios. Έλα ρε Παταχωρίδη, τι έγινε? Καλά, αυτές οι εποχές δεν ξανάρχονται. Εντάξει, κάποτε το έκανε και ο engineer αυτό. Δεν ξανάρχονται, φίλε. Δυστυχώς. Δυστυχώς. Τώρα έχουμε το White Lion. Έτσι. Το έλεγα πριν ρε. Το νίτρο. Όχι, δεν μου λέει κάτι. Τι χάνω? Oh, one very brave engineer. Δεν μου λέει κάτι, συγγνώμη, δεν μου έρχεται κάτι τώρα. Σαν εικόνα, σαν όνομα, σαν... Why is he not taking damage? He stopped taking damage at some point. That's a bit weird. Yeah, we're not bottom. Alright. That wasn't too bad. At least we got some scenarios. Anyways, it's 10 minutes to 9, so we're not gonna have time to do one more. And my wife is back a bit sooner than I expected. So we're gonna call it here. There's no stream on Saturday, as usual, okay? This Sunday we are streaming. We're gonna start 9 o'clock my local time. That would be about 12 hours sooner from this moment, okay? Or if you like, in 12 hours from now, so you can see your local time. Sunday we'll spend, we're gonna do about a 12-hour stream with a small break to eat in between, and we're gonna spend most of the time, if not all of it, on Enshrouded, the survival crafting game that I play. So if you're looking for a chilled out Sunday, talk, music, building, and whatever, come join us, okay? Thanks a lot for today. Thanks for tuning in. Always a pleasure to stream for you fine folks. Have a great weekend. If I don't see you, next scheduled stream, except Sunday, is Monday, as usual. Monday, we'll see if we're going to do some Expedition 33, just to mix it up a little bit. So until Sunday, have a great weekend, and probably I'll see all of you on Sunday to chill out. Bye.